예, 안녕하세요. 자, 이제 6라운드도 중후반인데 아직까지 유력하다 뭐 이런 팀, 특히 말하자면 4, 5, 6위에 유력하다라고 말할 수 있는 스포일러라고 하죠.
Okay, let's see if this is on.
굉장히 중요한 상황이고요. 카드로드의 입장을 먼저 말씀을 드리면 5라운드 중만 4연패를 하면 정말 힘든
Seems to be.
하지만 팀원들이 단결해서 본전에서 승리를 따내더니
Thought it might even be a little low. Balls, what? Hello, minions. Welcome. Sounds like you're having a good day. How much craft could a Starcraft craft? Balls? I'm confused. I'm gonna turn up the oh, the output. Oh wait, no, output's normal. I'm gonna turn up a little bit though. Dollar bills, y'all. Oh, did you want it to be next sub gets to pick the title today? Is that what you're saying? Something like that. I don't know what you mean by title. We're talking about the Pro League title, which SK Telecom is in first place. I have bad news, minions. I have good news and bad news, actually. Good news is, in Darkest Dungeon, the Houndmaster named Minions went into battle against one of the bosses and was instrumental in dealing enough damage that the boss was defeated and the village was saved from evil things. That's the bad news, actually. Minions died in the process. He was like one hit away from killing the boss. Or no, it was like, I guess it wasn't that close, but it was like, yeah, he shouldn't have died, but he did. Ripperoonie, Minions, the Houndmaster. Alright, let's skip forward through all this intro. Get to the game. How much game could a game in game? You sold a puppy, nice. I didn't realize they were doing it for profit, but I guess it makes sense. You need 2 more. Yeah, I do not want a puppy right now. I don't know if I can actually. I don't know if I can have a dog here. You sold a puppy to buy 2 puppies. That's funny. In case you don't, yeah, just I think you get it, but in case you don't, he wants 2 more people to buy the other 2 that he has. He had 3 puppies to sell, so. Okay, I thought so, but sometimes text chat is hard to understand. Like Millions coming in here and saying balls title. I don't understand what he's talking about. Puppies are gross? Oh. Are they? Are they because they're too young? Did you know that at about 4 or 5 weeks old, kittens just learn how to use litter box? It's instinctive. They just do it. You don't have to potty train cats at all. I just dropped some food on the ground. I need to buy a vacuum. And put them back in, and they immediately pooped it again. Just gotta raise kittens instead. They just don't listen to you. Yeah, now before 4 weeks though, kittens can't do anything. I mean, before they get to that point, they actually need help pooping. They can't poop. You have to like wipe it off them. Well, unless they're with their mother. Mother takes care of it. You don't want to know how. Well, there you go. You know how. Yeah, the mothers have to lick it. And if you have foster kittens that don't have a mom, you have to wipe it off. You don't have to lick it. Unless you want to. After little tiny babies, the first few weeks you have to like wake up every 2 hours, 24 hours a day, feed them, help them poop, and then you can go back to sleep for an hour and a half. Sharkcraft. Confirmed. We're teaching people about proper care of tiny pets. I applied to volunteer at the local animal shelter like 3 months ago. And I didn't hear anything. And finally I got an email last week saying, oh, here, do the online orientation. So I did the online orientation. Now it's been like another week and a half. I haven't heard back from them again. So I guess they just hate free help. I don't know. Got an email? No. I guess. Excuse me. Their email said something about like, you know, getting back to people in the order they applied or some crap like that. So I guess they had like too many. Have like a backlog of people that want to volunteer. I guess I don't know. I don't know, but I thought they would want more helpers. What's up, Seige? What am I eating? I was just eating some stir fry with rice, some leftovers. And tried a new way of cooking tofu that I learned about. So it's tofu and asparagus and onions and portobello mushrooms. And also some like soy chicken thingies. Pretty good actually. It's very good. Mostly because I didn't make the sauce, I bought the store-bought sauce. But he tried to bait him over to the bridge and then sneak a ling in to scout on the top. Didn't quite work. It was clever though. What are you eating, Seige? Wait. Isn't it like 2 a.m. where you are? I'm not one to talk. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I've finally sort of been... I've been taking melatonin. I've kind of sort of got on a sleep schedule the last couple days, but... it could fall apart at any moment. Wait, what's with the... bunker? Where's that bunker? Was he making a bunker in the middle of the map? I'm confused. Or am I just crazy? Maybe it was just not a bunker. Salt crackers with butter and fresh Parmesan cheese. Interesting. Interesting. He's going all out for crackers. They never thought the game would become super popular. Yeah, probably not. Not in the way it is, that it was. I doubt they thought it would become an esport. I don't think esports, there were no esports at the time. It was kind of a fluke that it became like one of the first esports, basically. Where did he make that extra bunker? I'm like, I thought I saw him making a bunker. Was he trying to block an expansion with it or something? I don't know. It was center of the map? Okay. Why? I don't know why. Oh, damn, he's all up in here with Zerglings and everything. What the hell? Is really just dead? He's got mutas and lings on top of his barracks. What's up, Rug Monkey? You're on Twitch now. Nice. Welcome to Twitch. If you want to be on Twitch. Did you feel like you weren't able to chat with people enough on YouTube? So we can buy some units? Oh, did I forget to turn it back on, by the way? Hold on a second. Hold on. I did forget to turn it back on. Give me a sec. There's another bunker! Actually killed several lings with that bunker. Alright. Chatcraft is back online. And the Zergs are now at 70 wins. They've moved beyond 69. Rip the forever 69 dream. How's it going, Rook Jackson? $420. Time to go for $420. Oh, big lurker hit. Really was like, nope. No, can't go up there. Oh, he did it! He went for it! Oh. 2 Marines survive. Yeah, he didn't know they were stacked. Well, I guess actually he probably did know they were stacked because they one-shotted his Marines. So he would have realized that they were stacked there. There might be hope for minions in Darkest Dungeon, because I actually had a game happen in an event happen in game where it said, "In these strange times, death is not the end, but you can only pick one," and it showed me 3 of my characters that had previously died and let me revive one of them. Minions was not one of the options though. The bunker died in the center of the map. How about that? This is the queer ally flag. So the triangle type thing is for like a letter A to mean that even though I am not queer myself, I'm an ally of the community. And since this is Gay Pride Month in America, I decided to show my support. That saved your 3rd playthrough? Oh, you can only have a certain number of people die? Oh, I thought you could just have people die and get new recruits like forever and ever and ever. I didn't know there was a limit. Oh. I don't know what the implication is of the black and white part of it. I think it's the straight part though. I think that's showing that you're straight because you're black and white or something like that. I think, but I'm not sure. But I think that's what the contrast is supposed to be with the. That's the straight flag? Why would you need a straight flag? I guess some people probably are douchebags enough to say that they have straight pride or something like that, but. I'm not even sure why the rainbow. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm not saying there's not a reason, but I don't know that the reason is why the rainbow is the queer flag. But now there's a bunch of variations too. There's like different sets of rainbows, different color combinations for different types of different identities, I guess. People that are ace, people that are trans, people that are all kinds of different orientations and identities have different flags, I guess, now. But they're all colorful. Yeah, I mean, I guess rainbow flags probably existed before it was adopted by that community, I guess. The current one is the progress flag. Good to know. What's the study of flags called? Vexillology or something like that? There's probably some... There's always people that have researched the background of these things. Spoon! What's up, Spoon? Dude, the pirate flag... There's actually... I mean, you're triggering me as a maritime historian by saying that. I'll just put it that way. The flag that is called the pirate flag is only one of hundreds of pirate flags that existed in history, and I don't know if it's even a real one or not. It's not even the most gruesome one, actually. Every pirate had their own flag with their own little insignias that represented them. I think it's usually 2 lurker hits to kill a marine. I could be wrong. See, okay, so that's one of the differences. If a flag is black, actually, I'm gonna have to look this up to make sure I remember it correctly. But if you had a black flag, that actually meant that you were taking prisoners. If you had a red flag, that means you were not taking prisoners. And that was like, we're coming to get you, punks. I don't know why you would ever fly a red flag, though, because then, like, people would fight harder if they know that you were just going to kill them. You learn from One Piece. Some pirates did have some honor. A lot of them didn't, but, I mean, if you had to be a pirate, you had to have some lack of honor, but... A lot of them probably did, Rug Monkey. And then there's also privateers, who were basically pirates who were sanctioned by a country to be pirates on behalf of that country. So if Spain was at war with France, Spain would essentially say, if you want to be a pirate and you only go after French ships and take French ships, we won't hang you. We'll say that that's legal. And so you could basically get a document that said you'd gotten a decree from the Spanish king that it's okay for you to pirate French ships, or whatever the combination was. So they might fly a Spanish flag. But yeah, I think often they would fly their pirate flag to gain notoriety, and also like sometimes it helps to intimidate people, right? If you want them to F off and not bother you, or sometimes if you want them to give up more easily, actually. So you might fly your black flag with a skull and crossbones and that black flag says we take prisoners, meaning if you give up, we'll let you live, we'll take your cargo, and you'll be able to be on your way and get away alive. If you fight us, we'll kill you, and we'll still take your cargo. And so that makes it a little bit easier of a kill if they give up and don't put up a fight, you know? Jadong. Okay, so now today, by the way, I have some Pro League games lined up, but I couldn't figure out if I had them in order or not. So we're gonna watch some Pro League games, and there's 2, possibly 3 sets of Pro League games, and we may or may not watch them in order. So this was game number 1 of a series, but I don't know if they got them out of order or something like that. So let's see. So the next game is Free versus Haya, which is the same team. So this looks like it's probably game number 2. But we'll find out when we get to the starting point here. I didn't have time to like look through and organize it. Really looked sick to his stomach. Poor guy. Alright, so let's see what it says here. So this says 2 set. Yeah, so this is game number 2 of the series. Okay. Cool. Alright, so this is Free versus Haya. There we go. Haya, the good old mouth breather Haya. The King of Switzerland used to let ships declare whatever value their cargo they wanted for taxing. But then the king was allowed to buy it at that price. Oh. That's clever. That's really clever, actually. You have to pay us 10% of your cargo for... 10% of the price of your cargo for taxes. Oh, our cargo's only worth $100. Here's $10. Oh, great. Well, here's $100. Let us have it, all of it. Optimator Smith, what's up, guys? Hey, by the way, Optimator. In Darkest Dungeon, there was an event that said you can pick one of these 3 dead crew members to come back to life because of some event that happened. And so you're back alive, Optimator. The character named Optimator is alive again in Darkest Dungeon. One person cuts the... Yeah, exactly. It's called From Beyond. You can have it happen multiple times. Ooh. I actually just realized that at the bottom of the mission it shows what event happens at the end of the mission. So you can pick missions based on the physical reward, but you can also pick them based on the event that you want to happen, if you can memorize what they all do. Or look it up, I guess. Which I didn't realize that before. Yes, no? Some of them happen randomly. There are 8 of them. Only 8? I feel like there's been more than 8 different kinds of events. Or there's 8 that you can see coming, and then the rest are random. Wait, what were you saying before about you can only have a certain amount of people die? Like, do you lose the run if 10 people die or 20 people die or something like that? I've never really understood what the lose condition was for this game. There seems to be a win condition you can work towards, but I don't see how you actually like lose and die and like. Oh, okay. So that's if 10 people die on the highest difficulty. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm not on the highest difficulty, so there is no lose condition for me. That kind of sucks actually. I feel like there should be a lose condition. I'm gonna have to play on the highest difficulty next time. I don't know if I'm gonna play it again too soon though. Once I beat this run, I think I might give it a break for a while. I'm not feeling. It's starting to feel a little repetitive. You get 86 weeks. Oh, okay. You know, I was thinking about that actually too. When I hit 52 weeks, I was like, oh, it's been a year. And I was like, I wonder if people have ever beaten it like within a year. But then I was like, no, that's probably not possible. Because you need a certain amount of runs to like get up to the bosses, and then you need to beat the bosses. Like there's a minimum number of runs you need to go through enough raids to do it. No! No, I'm never going back to raid. You did it in 70 weeks. That's pretty impressive, actually. Because I feel like I'm getting close, but I'm at almost 60 weeks, but I still definitely have some more to do. I just started doing stuff in the Cove, so it's like... It's going to be 4 or 5 runs until I even can get high enough in the Cove to even do... the bosses in the Cove, so like I can see 70 weeks being doable though, maybe. But I don't even know how long it takes to beat the darkest dungeon at the end, so we'll see. Well, I want to finish it at least. I want to finish at least one run. Because I want to see the end game content. I want to see how difficult the last bosses are and like the darkest dungeons and like try and face off against those. But I feel pretty good. I think I'm probably gonna end up having to sacrifice some people to get through them maybe, but I'm feeling good about my situation because I did a few missions offline to kind of grind some stuff, and now I have level 5. Ooh, wait, is he gonna get the bunker? No, he got another guy in there to repair it. Look dicey for a second. So I've got level 5 armor, level 5 weapons, and level 5 skills, or whatever the highest is, I guess, of all of them. So I can fully upgrade my high level characters now. Yeah, how's it going, Dad BW? Never had any success in beating it or in enjoying it. It seems like a somewhat difficult game. I saw that one of the it keeps trying to get me to download the Circus expansion or something like that. But I haven't. I just wanted to play through vanilla the first time. I see. Yeah, I know Circus is free, but I don't know, for some reason it's just like didn't want to deal with it. A PvP side game. I don't really want to play Darkest Dungeon PvP. Good. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it is. It can be unforgiving for sure. How many times do you play it? Because I'm on my second run through and I'm doing pretty well. Knock on wood. But my first run through, I just like screwed everything up and it fell apart. I decided instead of trying to grind it out to try and get into a better spot, I just restarted. Fixed some of my mistakes that I made. Maybe got lucky a little bit. Did I just see... what did I just see? Hold on. Wait, what's the Protoss tech I just saw? What did they show? Was it... Okay, I thought I said... Yeah, okay. So Stargate Templar Archives. Okay, I thought I saw that in my mind. I saw an Arbiter Tribunal. I was like, wait, did I actually see an Arbiter Tribunal? So I didn't actually see an Arbiter Tribunal, but I saw the seeds of Arbiter Tribunal, I guess. You know, people keep telling me that, actually, also, like, oh, well, you know, people have to be sacrificed. But I haven't really had to, like, I've lost people in tough boss fights, usually. But I've never felt like, oh, I could just replace this guy. I'm just gonna let him die to defeat the mission and then buy a new one. Like, haven't quite gotten to that point either. I guess I do have my... I finally just finished upgrading my, what is it called? The wagon? Something wagon? And so now if I did lose, like, low-level characters, it'd be relatively easy to get some new ones. Without having to level them up, but only up to level 3. Nice try, DT. Not quite. Not today. What is going on over here? Are these tanks? Oh, he is going to surround the tanks. Oh, he tried to mind drag them. It didn't quite work. Doesn't matter. He's just going to go in on him. Haya just, like, went a little bit too hard. And now he's going to lose everything. There's even observers there to kill the mines. Wow. Haya just got wrecked. Yeah, I kind of imagined the game would be possible to beat with no deaths. That's kind of crazy, though. That's crazy that you would no dismissals either, actually, because then, like, once your roster is full, if you're trying to go for no dismissals, you just have to use whoever you have around. I guess if you're careful about who you're picking and you're not just picking every single person, you could maybe temper your roster a little bit better. Rug Monkey coming in with a Marine. His first Marine. Congratulations. How is winning? Oh, who is winning? Oh, I think Free is winning. It's not 100% certain, but Haya just lost a fair... He just, because he lost that attack, he doesn't have any map control now, because he lost all of his tanks. So, like, see, now he can't really hold on to this third very easily. Whereas Haya is going to take third right now, I think. Although, he does have a third, and Haya doesn't yet, so that's one thing. Yeah, but see, now he's just going to lose, he just loses control of this third area. So I think Free is winning. Is he gonna get that command center? No, he's not. Okay. You have a specific preset Hamlet roster. Interesting. So do you have like only like 6 classes that you kind of pick or something like that? So you always have similar loadouts, similar away parties or something like that? I've kind of been doing that a bit, where I've been shying away from some classes and sticking to mostly the same, like... I don't know. I guess I've actually, I say that, but then I've been branching out as I've been playing longer. I started off with just like a few classes that I was using, and I've added more as my roster has grown. I've tried out different things, especially as I've discovered how useful some of them are. Like, I didn't have any jesters at first because I was like, I don't want to deal with this Joker. And then people pointed out, like, oh, he's got the best stress heal. I was like, oh, okay. He's there as a healer. Got it. So I've been using gestures more.
두 번째 멀티를 원활하게 돌린 게 아니에요. 네. 지금 분명히 견제를 받았고, 네. 6시적 선멀티가 힘을 분명히 실어 주거든요, 이제. 그렇습니다. 스타팅 포인트에 이제 프로브 붙이고 게이트웨이 공사까지 다 끝나는 그런 그림까지만 윤영태 선수가 큰 위험 없이 경기를 풀어 나간다면, 예, 이거는 윤영태 선수가 잡는 그림으로.
But yeah, minions, the Houndmaster died partly because my healer, I only had a occultist available as a healer, and he rolled three heals, and mind you, he was maxed out, so he had a heal of 0 to 21, and he rolled 2 or less 3 times in a battle. He rolled 0 twice, and then he rolled a 2. When minions got wrecked, he rolled a 2 and didn't heal minions at all, basically. And then minions took 2 more hits and died. He didn't have to die. My healer didn't suck. If I just had a Vestal. Yeah, Jackson, what's your go-to? Haya seems to have stabilized. And he's trying to max out on 3 bases here, I think. But Free's got 4 bases. He could take a 5th. He's got Arbiters now. He could probably just keep him occupied with recalls for a while. Take a 6th base or something. He can kind of do what he wants. I think he has a 4th. Or you mean Haya needs a 4th? I don't know how he can get a 4th. He has to push out on the map too far and give up his defensive position. I guess maybe if he gets above like 150 supply, he could maybe move out and take 12 o'clock as a 4th. Push out a bit, but it seems dicey for him. I'll bet Free is close to maxed. Oh, nice! He stasis the ramp. Is he gonna try and knock the units off the ramp now with his SCVs? Wait, he stasis the ramp, but he's not microing at all, so he's not actually getting his units down there to kill anything. So he's just gonna lift the command center and get out. I guess it works. Forces a lot of lost mining time and whatever. Oh, and now he's gonna recall the main. He's gonna get all the way in the back. Oh, there it is. Yep, rip the main command center, I think. But no, he's not gonna target anything. Oh, the Vulture counterattack. See, having the Dragoons just kind of firing randomly different directions doesn't really do much. I feel like a lot of times pro gamers are too good at multitasking and they're paying attention to other things when they could... Like, he could have targeted down the armory. Instead, the refinery has damage, the depot has damage, the command center has damage, the factory has damage. Oh, did he just kill probes with that? I actually missed it. So he didn't get their armory. He didn't get any of the buildings because the Dragoons was... Oh, that was a big hit. Ouch. Ouch, he just lost like 6 or 8 probes there. He can kind of afford it, but these Vultures are just like, okay, like... he's just not doing anything about the Vultures in the bottom right. He was so focused on the counterattack, I guess. He's pushing in here again. Now he's actually microing his units in there. Stopping mining. Yeah, so again, like, he's stopped mining. He's continuing to stop mining at that place. And he's almost mining in his main. So Haya's at like 1.5 mining bases right now. These vultures have been clutch though. Oh, he sieged up within range of the cannon, I think? Yep, he did. Is he gonna lose a tank? No, not quite. Well, now he will. Oh, the Nexus is almost dead though. Not quite though, not quite. That wasn't really the best spot to drop those tanks, to be honest with you. Haya's fighting back pretty efficiently with these vultures and drops and stuff like that, to be fair. Kind of a random EMP. Oh, we had a second EMP. Ha! It was a bait. But where's the third EMP? Here, there it is. He EMP'd everything. Okay. Yeah, but he doesn't have enough stuff here. He just can't do anything about these random Dragoons coming in and wrecking his third again. Walked a mile? Is that where you left to walk a mile? Dude, I've got all the notifications on, but it won't. It pops up a thing, like a text thing saying that there's a raid invite, but it won't actually like buzz. It won't buzz or make a sound, even though I have those turned on. So. So I keep missing them because it's like, I look at my phone and it says like, minions invited you to a raid 25 minutes ago. I'm like, okay. Once you arrive 25 kilometers, wow. Oh, I think I saw that. I did sign in for a second because I thought I could catch the raid or something like that you invited me to. It's just, you walk 25 kilometers for like 3... You just get 3 incubators, right? Or something like that. "25 kilometers? Is that like 50 miles or 5 miles? I don't know." It's about 16 or 17, like 16 miles, I think. That tank was brave, but did not quite manage to make it. Well, while you were walking, I was talking about how my, by the way, when the Minions Houndmaster died, my healer rolled like 3 zeros in a row, basically. It didn't heal anyone the whole battle. It's part of why. Hey, little Zergy, what's up? It's a cute storm. There's the GG. From Huasheng Oz Constantly. I didn't know his name was, one of his IDs was Constantly. Interesting. All right, so like I said before, I'm not sure if I have all the games in order for this series. We'll have to find out. So now it's a tie though for this series. Oz have one and the Stars have one. So let's see what game this is. Shy versus Soulkey. I think Soulkey's on Stars, right? So this is probably the right match. Yes, okay, I guess some of these are in order. I think some of them are not though. Maybe we'll find out later. Who is Shy? Oh, it's SOS. Okay. SOS. I mean, I don't know the SOS that well, but at least I recognize his name. I did not know who Shy was. You look oh, that's weird. I wouldn't thought about that. That's really weird. Wait, left-hand drive, you meaning wait, don't you mean right hand? Oh, you just said that. You clarified. Yeah, so you're on like the passenger side and they look over and they're like right there. I had a right-hand drive car for once. What is this? SOS Family International? What? What is this? Hold on a second. I don't have the chat up. Okay. Well, we're gonna see what the heck this is together. Hopefully it's okay. Alright. Federal law expressly prohibits the unauthorized reproduction, distribution, or public exhibition of copyrighted recording material. This doesn't count as that, does it? What is this? It looks like this is a montage of like putting together like random tech videos from the 80s or something. Or the 70s? What the hell is this stuff? No, this isn't a montage. She's actually part of the video, I think. I guess it's both, actually. She's drawing on the screen, guys. It's amazing. What the hell is this? How is this 30 minutes? Is this like a whole album by some... I don't understand. I don't know if I want to know. That's so weird. Anyway. Oh, nice. He pylon blocked. Wait, the drone can't get out of there? That's pretty cute, actually. Blocking him from taking expansion by putting a pylon in the gap. Oh, there's Zerglings about to come out, so it doesn't really matter much. It's just going to slow him down short amount of time, but it's still, you know, costs him a larva and a few minerals worth of mining earlier, I guess. I'm out of root beer. Okay, I'm gonna look this up in the back, something out in the background real quick. Pirate flag red versus black. I want to see if I'm correct about that. Red flag means no quarter given. Black flag actually meant those who surrender without a fight would be allowed to live. Yeah. I don't know why you'd put up a red flag and tell them that no quarter was given. Maybe just to be no more intimidating. I don't know. Yeah, you were being illegal. You were not following the pirate rules. See, this is what I'm saying. People need to learn their history from things other than video games and movies. But the missions told you to do it? Oh, well, then, still against the rules. Ubisoft is a bad influence. True. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Wait, what Ubisoft game did I play? Wait, did he just block his own? No, he didn't. Okay. This is making sure a probe can't sneak in there. What did Ubisoft make that I've played? Oh, Assassin's Creed. I played a few of the Assassin's Creed movies. What else did they make? Games. On Wikipedia. Games. The Division. I don't think this is an exhaustive list. It only has a few. Lawsuits? 2020 sexual misconduct accusations and dismissals. The creative director of Assassin's Creed Valhalla had some problems apparently. Oh yeah, that's what you just linked. So the probe just saw some Hydralisks. Is he thinking, oh, that's just two Hydralisks? Or is he thinking, I'm about to get Hydra busted, I need to cannon up? Yeah, okay, he's building cannons. He's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Is this a Hydra bust, though? Well, he has 3 hatcheries, but it could be, the ancient version of 973. Wait, he's mining 2 gases. He's got a 4th hatchery in his base. His lair is hidden. He's hiding a spire. Okay, so the two Hydralisks were just a feint. He's not going Hydra all in. They were just, I mean, they weren't a feint. He needed them for Corsairs, but he spooked those 2 Hydralisks moving out with a group of Zerglings. Spooked SOS into building 4 extra cannons. 600 minerals that he's not going to use, basically. That's really interesting. I think basically what happened is Soulkey went for a heavy economy, and so because of that his tech was slower, and so he didn't have Spire out quick enough to deal with Corsairs. So in that case the Zerg has to go for a Hydra Den Otherwise, they lose too many overlords and stuff like that. Oh, he's only mining with 2 on gas. The Protoss, I mean. So it's pretty normal to get the Hydra Den. It doesn't set him back very much. The Hydra Den is not too expensive. But especially if he forced 4 extra cannons out of SOS, then he's it's definitely worth it. Hydra Den is it 150 minerals or 100 minerals and 50 gas, I think. So 600 minerals on cannons is a good force. Interesting. He's like, oh, you were just spooking me. You weren't going for a Hydra bust. You're just going for cannons. I'm gonna push out now. And he's like, guess what? That spire that you saw, I didn't go for air units. Now I have a ground army, punk. Sulky is just playing him like a fiddle. This is the weirdest music video. I wonder when it was made. One of the comments on that video says, I was subjected to this video over and over again on a daily basis when I was 4 to 7. When my mom divorced, we moved away. I never saw it again, but still 20 years later, the songs were stuck in my head and I had no idea what from. After going to Reddit, I finally had it resolved. This is crazy. It's so weird. Why would you show... Wait, I had no idea my uncle was trying to induct me into a pedophile cult? I now know my cousin had been... What does that have to do with this song? Is the song a cult song? Minions, are you in a cult? They may be an evil child-stealing cult, but they can make catchy songs. What the hell? I guess the band that did this song was a cult? I don't know. Confused. I don't know if I want to know. Speaking of cults, I can buy followers if I want to, apparently. I keep meaning to set up a bot that will automatically ban people that say that, but I forget. All songs are cult songs? The difference between a religion and a cult is perspective, minions. It's all perspective. I guess I would say if you're going to make any kind of distinction, you would say that maybe cults encourage active harm by the participants, but that's not even necessarily true either. Some cults don't actually tell you to kill people or something, or kill yourself. Sometimes they just tell you to do weird stuff. But yeah, cults, the difference between a cult and religion is only a matter of a perspective. Yeah, apparently they were saying like, oh, this is trying to lure people into a pedophilic cult. Well, some people's experience with the different Christian churches are similar. Not everyone, but some of them. How easily you can leave? That's probably a good distinction. This shuttle seems like extra slow for some reason. It's just like achingly slow. Don't be surprised if this VOD gets flagged by Saudi Arabia. What? Are they behind that cult video? I'm so confused. Just fly right into the Scourge. Hey, you know what? At least they soaked up the Scourge to make way for the shuttle. That's the point of those Corsairs, you know? Even if every Corsair dies, if the shuttle stays alive for this storm drop, it's okay. Kind of. There's so many Scourge have died. Or have landed. Oh no, what a failfish. He had to waste all of his storms on the Lings. Did the DT even do anything? The DT is sneaking into the natural, actually. I think this is Eclipse. No, it's New Bloody Ridge. New Bloody Ridge. I just don't know why Saudi Arabia, but usually my videos get flagged for music because of the intro songs and outro songs of the Pro League games. Basically, there's always some sort of pop music. So, but it's usually just a flag isn't actually a problem, or whatever it's called. Because then they basically just, like, the people who claim the content just say, well, because you're using our content in your video, we get the ad revenue from it. So I'm like, okay. Whatevs. I don't put monetization on the Korean videos that I do anyways, usually. So I've got a bunch of... I don't know if they're called flags, but whatever it is. I've got a bunch of flags, but no, like, strikes. That's the way of putting it. I've got flags, but no strikes. Hundreds of flags, but no strikes. Can't believe he just let his Corsairs die like that, though. He didn't play that very well at all. The Scourge came in one by one. He could have easily killed them all if he'd played that better, I think. Or maybe not easily, but he could have killed them all. He just stormed his own observer, but might have been worth, because he killed all the Lings coming up on his goons. Nice plague on the goons, though. Okay, so he's almost mined out in his main. But Sauce has 2 other bases. Solkey has... only 3 bases, actually. He needs another one, too, probably pretty soon. Ah, Beardmouth is back. What's going on? Beardmouth flexing? 2 Zealots is flexing? I guess 2 Zealots is a fair amount of minerals. There has been a lot of Protoss love lately, true. The Protoss won like 6 in a row, I think. Maybe 5 in a row. The Terran won one last time, though, I think. Oh, look at that duck. Dude, that dancing duck is hype. That's a sick duck emote right there. It's like doing a really cool dance. I dig it. He's like Dark Swarms. Try Dark Storm. No, Zerg's no longer at 69. They won the last round. Or they won one of the rounds last time, Beardmouth. So they're at 70 now. Rip the 69. But now they're going for 420 apparently.
자신의 몸집을 불리는데 지금 전념하고 있는데 그게 지금 너무 무서워요. 지금 보면 때려잡겠다보다 잡겠다는 게 이 양념만 계속 쳐주면서 일망타진을 할 수 있는 그 구도로 만들.
The triple 69. Yep, no longer possible. I think, well, I mean, maybe one day we'll do a reset of the count, though. Because I'm probably gonna, someday I want to... Oh, he's gonna sneak the shuttle in here. Nice. Terrible storm, but, you know, nice shuttle play, at least. That was another terrible storm. Like, all of the drones had already left the mineral line, and he's still kind of instinctively like, gotta storm the mineral line! Well, there's only one drone there. The rest of them are, like, right next to you. It's an actual easier storm to get the storm on the drones right next to you than the... He did that twice. He did that twice. I mean, you know, I'm being a little critical, right? SOS obviously is an incredibly good player. To be at this stage and be playing in a Pro League game, he's, you know... top 20 Protoss in the entire world. But little things like that are why he's in the Pro League and he's not in the Star League, you know? Bisu would have stormed the drones. Stork would have stormed the drones, and that's why they win games that SOS is going to lose. So that's why I'm being, like, a little bit critical. Because I'm comparing him to the absolute peak top possible play. Which is okay, I think. Appointment booked? Are you gonna sell another pupper? Oh, they're getting shots. Okay. Don't have them shot! Someone will buy them? Oh, you're gonna give them shots. Oh, okay, okay. Rip wallet. How much do shots cost? Aren't they like... It's vodka shots. You're gonna give the dogs vodka shots. Isn't it like $100 for oh yeah, 40 a dog isn't even that bad. I only know that because of the orientation that I did for the online orientation for the shelter I'm gonna try and volunteer at. Where they're like, it costs $90 to adopt a dog, but that includes all the shots and... Oh, damn! Unco SC is coming in with some Marines. Help out Rug Monkey, nice. Welcome. You could give them shots yourself. Flash would have stormed them. Yeah. Flash would have won. Confirmed. Oh, snap! He's got a scout, baby! And this, you know, this might be an unironic scout, actually. To deal with, Guardians or something. I don't think he's that far enough ahead that he can do a Manor Scout. I think this is an anti-Guardian Scout. I mean, he's not ahead at all. Maybe it's just a fun scout. Like, I know I'm going to lose, so I'm just going to make a scout first to have some fun. I don't know. I'm just going to let my scout get scourged in the middle of the map, accomplishing nothing. This is why people don't make scouts. Let it die. Oh, no. I mean, keeping it at your expansion to fend off Guardians makes sense. But... Lings are OP, this is true. Okay, now he's got speed shuttles. Let's see, can he storm the drones? Hey, he stormed the drones and his own Templar! He literally stormed his other Templar and killed it before he could cast the storm. Oh my god, SOS is bad.
게다가 이 적의 병력은 줘도 그만인 병력들이거든요. 그렇죠. 이 병력을 잃으면 치명적인 그런 상황이 아닙니다. 자, 양으로 승부하고 있는데요.
To cost your opponent 12.5, 37 point. What's 12.5, 37.5? Talking about the Scourge? Well, he had to use like 3 or 4 Scourge to kill it, admittedly. I think he hit it. He hit it with a few different Scourge and some Hydralisk shots too. One Scourge doesn't kill a scout. I don't think two. Does 2 Scourge? I don't think 2 Scourge kills a scout either, does it? Well, let's find out. Here's another scout. It's actually at 25 shields right now, so let's see, 25, 150. 100 to 150, so that means it's 250. So yeah, so it takes 3 Scourge to kill a scout. That would work, Beardmouth, except he went back to his cannons and then flew away from his cannons again so that the Scourge could actually land and kill it the first time. Also, it's not a very quick way to whittle your opponent down. Baiting out a single Scourge at a time every 2 minutes. But you're not wrong. Four Zealots versus 6 Marines. I think the Zealots win that, but I'm not certain. That's why he's not in Starlink, exactly.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Did this scout just get plagued? No, it didn't. I'm just crazy. I was looking the other way. Man, Unco SC has been building up, saving up for this, unless Unco SC is someone else has changed their name. Hey, what's up, Doso? More Guardians! Where's Pragma twice? That's a lot of Guardians, actually. Where's the Scout? The Scout is there for the Guardians! Where is it? Scouts are perfect counter to Guardians. Where's the Scout at? I don't know, perfect, but... He just baited out a lot of storms against those Guardians, at least. He's actually baiting a lot of storms. Is it worth, though? No.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Because he uses all those storms, and then he gets Archons. And the Guardians are just dead. Nothing remains after you use their Guardians. They're just dead. Now he's finally using a Scout against the Guardians. Finally. Did I see that right? Yes. Scout with 1 kill. That's what the Korean caster just said too, also, actually. 1 kill! Scout 1 kill! He said in Korean. Oh, man. Well, at least he had a good time and made some scouts before he got demolished. Alright, so it's 2-1. Let's see if we have the next game, if this is correct. See, this I think is not incorrect. I don't think this is in order. Next one I have is Light versus Perfect Man. I don't think that's the same series. Oh, it is the same series.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Wait, what? Is it? Light doesn't... Did Light play for... Is it the wrong names? Perfect Man versus non-GE? Wait, when did Light play for the Stars? I didn't know Light played on Woonjin. Oh, that's so weird. I am the confused. I mean, he must have switched after I basically stopped following Starcraft after Starcraft 2 came out. I didn't know that. I can't believe I never knew that Light played on Woonjin. Holy crap, that's a lot of Marines. Shh. You know what? Let's do let's run Chatcraft after this game, huh? We'll do it live.
All looks so different on this side. It's beautiful.
Damn! Beardmouth coming in with the Archon. Coming in with the Archon to roast some of these Marines. Thank you so much, Beardmouth, for the 775 bits. Is that Archon gonna be enough to deal with 40 Marines? It could be, actually. You can let me know where you want me to put the Archon. Usually I would say probably you want the Archon behind the Zealots, so it's not taking damage. But sometimes you want it in front to take damage because it's such a beefy unit. I don't know, it's up to you. I'm gonna get the map started here though. But Unco is not done with the Marines yet. Hey, you know what, Rug Monkey? It all adds up. Everyone's a contributor.
You want a piece of me, boy?
And you just joined Twitch, so it'll take a while for you to build up a lot of minerals, you know? You got some people, when I do like a Darkest Dungeon stream, they just lurk in the channel just to build up points for spending on Chatcraft. Freaking Archon, man. Woo!
You want a piece of me, boy?
I love that alert too. That I kind of made that alert myself.
You want a piece of me, boy?
And I think it's pretty cool, so I'm glad we got to see it. Thank you for the support, Beardmouth. Now, if only that Archon could just go attack some Marines and then fall back and recharge shields and attack Marines and slowly eat away at the Terran minerals. You can give moletrap bad advice? True. This is quite true. Although, you know how the you can see on Beardmouth's badge there, he's a subscriber and it's a stim pack. Well, it's partly on accident, but partly because you do get a stim. You get bonus minerals if you're subscribed. Which I shouldn't say. That sounds like I'm trying to bait you into subscribing. But I'm not trying to. I appreciate when people support me, but I'm not trying to. Whatever. This channel is pay to win. Yes, it is. But I don't know. I don't know if you can. I don't know if one Archon's gonna beat 50 Marines though. It's all in good fun though, Unco. It's all for the fun of having a big battle, you know?
A piece of me, boy?
It's actually, and it's not that it's never happened, but it's actually somewhat rare that you actually, the people who pay actually win. Usually, even if people pay for a big unit or some Hydralisk or something like that, the amount of channel points spent is what ends up winning the match, you know? But right now, it's tough to call because 24 Zealots is almost as much supply as 55 Marines. So it's pretty close right now. So the Archon could make the difference. Oh, is he gonna get the bunker? Oh, he actually had to... Ooh, that was close. He actually had to pull the SCV off of the command center to repair the bunker. That was pretty clutch. Front line, very top of the flank. Okay. So like here. I'll have the zealots like this. Actually, I need to make them a little closer together, probably. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. We'll add more later, but at least I can get it started. Oops. Don't put it on stream. Okay. And then we got 50 Marines. Jeez. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55 Marines. And there's someone bought some Zerglings. So there's not 0 Zerglings. Surreal, thank you. And let's see, I think we need 2 more Zealots. I'll put it right there. Actually, will those be in the area? No, those are actually out of the attack area. Well, we'll just have to change. Just have to pull it out a little bit here. There we go. Okay. So, anyways, we'll finish it up when the game ends, though. The first one, but not the second one. Okay. Are you linking in chat or in Discord? Oh, you're sending it to me Discord. Okay. Oh, is it more puppies? Aww. So wait, the first one where they're on the carpet, we can show on the stream. Is that what you're saying? Aww. See, the mom's so small. Oh, that's the mom as a puppy. I see now. That's super cute. Oh, it's a wooden floor? Oh, I thought it was carpet. I'll just do the first one. Alright. Puppy paws. Meaning a P-A-U-S-E for puppies. So cute. Playing with a little toy. Get it, yeah. Or kill it. Break its neck. Death. Oh, wait, no. So this is the mom of the puppies when she was a puppy. She's like, what was that? Nice. Wait, where's the video that we're watching? Which one are we watching? Is this the one? No, this is something else. This is the one we're watching. Okay. Got it. You want me to show the second video also? Okay. Because at first you're like, don't show it. You sure? Okay. Okay, there's the mom and the puppies! Oh my gosh, they're running around! They're so cute! Look at the little tails.
No. Y'all are weaned. No more.
Milk's not on the menu. Aww. Can I hear them squeaking a little bit as they're running around?
Baby.
I love videos of puppies and stuff. I actually just found out yesterday that there's an entire section on Twitch. I mean, this makes sense, but there's an entire section on Twitch called Animals, Zoos, and Aquariums or something like that. And they have a bunch of like live feeds of like kittens and bunny rabbits and all kinds of cute animals. It's like so awesome. Don't worry, no one's watching my stream anyway. Bunny rabbits! Yeah, I found a live stream that has bunnies. You can go and watch bunnies run around. And like, it was funny, the first time I tuned in, someone rated it, actually. It's like OK Bunny TV or something like that. Someone rated the bunny channel, and it was like, it's kind of empty area, and there was like a bunny in the background. I was like, oh, there's bunnies there. And then right after the raid happened, this bunny hops in right in front of the camera and starts like being cute right on the middle of everyone. It was pretty great. I actually want to set up something like that. If I work at this this animal shelter, I'm gonna try and set up a kitten cam for them. I think I could pull it off. It was otters? I do not remember that actually. But I'm old. What's up, Morgor? How you doing? 56 Marines, 27 Zealots, and Archon, and 2 Zerglings. It's gonna be a pretty epic Chatcraft, I think. The Zealots win this? Probably. But, I don't know. It's a lot of Marines. I think actually with the setup against the Zerg, the Zealots might be able to get a little bit better surface area, because they'll go around the side too. But remember, it's that Archon is pretty powerful. I don't know, man. We could be seeing Zerg win number 71. Oh, that's so cute. Dude, there's a state park near my house that I go to where I see bunnies maybe a third of the time I go there. And because it's a state park, like, they're kind of used to people being around. So they're not like friendly or anything, but they're not too scared either. So they'll let you get like 15-20 feet away and they'll still keep like munching on grass. And sometimes they'll like stop munching and they'll just kind of sit up and look at you. until you walk by, and then they'll go back to munching. But you can get close enough to take a good look at them. It's pretty cute. Oh no, your dog caught a bunny? Oh no. Oh, tiny little baby. It didn't kill it though. It was just grabbed it. It's good. It just picked it up and was carrying it? What the hell? That's cute. Aw, that's so wholesome. He's like, look, I found a puppy. That's a very small puppy. My favorite subreddit is illegally small cats. I think I probably said that before, but tiny little baby kittens. So cute. That's why the freaking animal shelter needs to call me back so I can snuggle some kitties, damn it. Oh my gosh! Oh. It could actually, the rabbit was so small, it actually just like ate it whole? I don't know if I want to know about this. I don't know if I want to know the details. We got more stuff in Discord? Wow! Wait, this bunny just let you pick it up? I mean, I guess they didn't have a choice if it was in the dog's mouth, but it looks pretty, it looks pretty, like, chill. I don't know, I guess it's not a video, so you can't tell, but... It was just plain dead. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Dude, one time there was I saw a rabbit in my front yard and I was trying to catch it because I was pretty sure it was a pet that it had gotten out, and so it took me like ages to catch this thing. It was so freaking wily. It was running all over the place. Eventually I got it though. I cornered it and I caught it in a box or something like that, and then I put it in the bathroom in the house I was renting. And it was pretty scared, so it was just chilling there. But it turned out it actually escaped. It was an escape pet from across the busy street, like around the corner and across like a 4-lane main road. Somehow it got all the way over into my neighborhood. Aw, so small. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is it's like it's nature, right? It's kind of interesting that it's like, well, we try and train our dogs not to chase squirrels, and we try and have them be friends with our cat, and we feed them dog food, which is made from other animals anyway. Like the dogs are eating animals. It's just if it's in pellet form, so we can pretend that dogs aren't just like carnivores in the wild. Interest. Oh, that was a cool little EMP. Kind of a fail with that Arbiter. He could have done something with it, but man, I still crazy. I think it's crazy. I didn't know that light played for the Woonjin. Yeah, no, bunnies are basically they're kind of like the how do I put this? They're like crops for wild predators. they just consume the veggies and turn it into meat for so many predators. Like there's so many of them that they're like, it's almost like their purpose in the ecosystem is to just transform vegetation into meat so that meat eaters can eat them, you know? Because they just make so many of themselves. I didn't realize it was every 45 days though. That's crazy. 7 or 8 every 45 days is insane. Oh, nice stasis, nice storm. But it's light. Light's hard to beat, man. Oh, light has a lot of the map too, actually. They are cute though. They are very, very cute. Aw, little bunny. So did you just let the bunny go, basically? You cut it. You just let it go and it sat on your porch for a while. That's cute. Maybe it thought that you were friends. Sleeping puppy. Aw, so many small animals. Oh, okay, okay. It was a wild rabbit though, right? It wasn't like someone's pet had they bred or something like that. I don't know. That's a hard nut to crack. You don't want to attack across that bridge. Is he gonna do it? Oh, he's trying to mind drag into the SCVs. Oh, there's just no, wait, there's no tanks there actually. JK, that's a really difficult bridge to cross if there's any opposition, but there's no tanks on the other side of it. There's a bunch in the neighborhood, okay. A rabbit will finish giving birth and a male is on her within minutes. Oh my god. That is 4 Stargates pumping Arbors, by the way. He must have a ton of money. But he just lost the side base. He actually doesn't have that many bases. How does he have, how can he afford 4 Stargate Arbors? Or unless he's getting carriers now or something? Oh, he is getting carriers. That makes some sense. Oh my god, dude. Look at this, guys. 1 day old. So small. So small. That's true. It is like the size of a bunny, or even smaller. It looks a lot like a bunny in a way. All right, here we go. Light pushing out with a huge. Now he's got his tanks clumped up really hardcore though. A big storm. He almost lost a carrier to a turret, guys. He's about to lose a tank. The carrier's on. Well, I guess it's on like 100 hit points. It wasn't that close, but. Wait, is that 100? No, it's 12. It's 2 digits. It was down to double-digit hit points from a turret, just flying over a turret. Okay, there's a bunch of Templar just chilling there. I wonder if they have enough energy for a storm. I think Light's gonna win this. I think this might be GG. Because if Light wins, then that's the series. They win it 3-1. Yeah, rabbits are super cute though. I saw a little tiny chipmunk in another park the other yesterday also. Oh, this is the mom. Okay, okay. Alright, this game's almost over, so remind me we can show the more doggo pics in a bit. Almost over! We got 28 zealots now. Let's see, I think I need to add one more zealot. Wait, no, I think I have enough zealots. I think I have 28 zealots already, yeah.
영원히 소모되고 있어요. 예. 이거 오늘 악군이야.
Oh no, I need one more zealot.
못 먹는 거나 마찬가지다. 조합이 안 됩니다. 공사 먹고 있는
And I need... How many marines do I have here?
오게티가 돼버리네요. 오게티가 흘리고 있는데 예, 상황이 너무 안 좋아요. 다크
I have 55 marines, so I need one more marine. There's the Siege!
상대 전적을 극복하면서 또다시 한번 프로토스를 극복하고 있는
Alright.
다 이런 데 그걸 극복하고 있는 이지호 선수예요. 역시
White wins the day!
경험이 저희 현재 분위기가 저희 많고 좋은 쪽이
Let's see if the Terran versus Protoss in Chatcraft turns out the same way.
3대1 됐고 김영훈이 남아있고 그리고 이번 경기도 역시 이재호 선수가
A poop gun where eating is reloading. Terror to all carpets. What the hell?
애결까지 가려면은 이제 저희 파킹에서
Oh, patch random.
박준호 외에
Here, let me refund your depot patch random because we're about to do Chatcraft. I just didn't pause the depots. So wait until we reset after this Chatcraft, and then you can buy a depot for the next one if you want. Because the Marines are paused, so the depot doesn't do any good. All right, puppy picks, doggo picks. All right, so here's the dog. Pregnant. A lot of stuff in the way. Sorry about that. But you can see the dog's pretty thick. And then here is after. It's kind of hard to tell, but you can tell that she's a lot smaller. Yeah, she just looks a lot smaller. And then are there any other ones? Oh, here's the bunny. Here's the bunny just chilling. It's like, we friends now. Okay. You can see the skeletons of the puppies inside of her. That's weird. That's very weird. Anyway, alright, so let me see. So this is the replay of the game. So I think this series is over, right? So the next series I had pulled up, I think, is this... Let's... Wait, no, because 0 is on the stars. Is this game... Is this a best of 7? It is a best of 7. Okay. So we can start this game. This is 0 versus Anytime. Ooh, that's a cool game. Cool match. I'm gonna get this started while I pull up Chatcraft, because it's gonna be a minute. I don't want you guys to be bored. Day one, I did, didn't I? I showed it. Did I not show it? Oh, is this a different one? Is this a date? This is a tiny puppy? I thought this is just another picture of the normal puppy. Is this day 1? It doesn't look that small like the other picture. I thought this is the newborn, right? This is newborn puppy. Oh, it's totally covered up by Chatcraft. I think I showed that one. Oh well. Anyways, lots of puppy pictures. Let's see. So anyway, so let me get Chatcraft rolling. I need to load up Starcraft. Something's going on though. The Creamcasters are excited about something. Oh, it's a proxy. That's why. Proxy 2-gate in the middle of the map. Gotta save the map so I can actually load it up once I get Starcraft running. June 8th. How is it already June 8th? How is it already a quarter? Wait, is it? Yeah, it's a quarter of the way into June. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's just June. June just started like a second ago. Better be quick, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, he didn't scout it. Did you guys see this? Now he sees the zealots, but he actually, he goes in, and he doesn't see anything in the choke. That's why they listen to the Crane casters. They go insane. He doesn't see anything, and so he turns around. He doesn't scout it. So for another 10 seconds, he doesn't know this is coming. For actually 5 seconds, then he spots the zealots. So now he knows it's coming. But so I don't know if it's that big of a deal. But anyways, let's discover the conclusion of this after the battle. 56 Marines, guys. 56 Marines. 28 Zealots. And an Archon. And a couple Zerglings for good measure. Let's see how this is going to go. I think the Protoss are going to pull it off. But the Terrans have done upsets before. There's a lot of them there, man. They could roast a lot of Zealots before they get any DPS, and we'll find out. We'll keep an eye on this Archon as well. Oh no, the Archon got focus fired because it was in the front. It died super quick. It actually got 2 kills before it died, though. There's a lot of Marines left. Some of these Zealots have low hit points, but they're just going to be too beefy. They could kill a few of these Zealots. No, some of them are full health still. Oh, man. GG. The Zealots win it. And again, though, I think it was the Zealots that won it. Wasn't the Archon, because the Archon popped after, like, 2 seconds. Oh man, GG, but it's gonna be another Protoss win! Oddstar, Beardmouth, and Spoon bringing home the Protoss bacon. Beardmouth with 5,600 minerals spent, and of course the 775 bits as well. Thank you so much for the support. And refund. Hey, you said you wanted to be on the front line. But you know, it did get 2 kills before it died, though. Archon despawned. One of the Archons did despawn, but not the one that was in the battle. Anyways, GG. Beardmouth taking home the MVP again. Well played, everybody. 70. Wait, why does it say 71 wins for the Zerg? Did they get 2 wins last time? I'm confused. I thought, did it just add a win to the Zerg instead of the Protoss? I thought the Protoss had 48 at the end of the last stream. And Zerg only had 70. Did the Zerg win twice? I'll have to check the VOD. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. Anyway, let's go ahead and reset everything for the next one. And we'll get back to the Starcraft. Well, now for the stunning conclusion of 0 versus Anytime. Will the Proxy Zealots defeat our hero? Yeah, it's true. It's like Chatcraft is rebelling. It's like, oh, I'm going to start falling apart to just force you to remake it quicker. Alright. And Chatcraft is back online for round 2. But Unko, if you're still here, I do feel like it can be pay to win, but I think that just the sheer amount of zealots that were bought was the main reason why there was a Protoss win there. These zealots are just gonna kill his hatchery. He's like, I'm just gonna give up this hatch and put him sunken in my main and transition out of this. Because if he counterattacks with Zerglings and he has a sunk in his main, yeah, he should just run by, exactly. Wait, he pretended to run by, and now he's bringing the Zerglings back to kill the Zealots? Yeah, he needs to run into Anytime's main. But he doesn't know where the main is, does he? Because he didn't scout it properly. Maybe he does now. Look at that cheeky spot, by the way. Is this the Beltway map or whatever it is? Yeah, Beltway. That's a really cute spot to hide the gateways. Okay, now he's going into the main. Wait, did speed just kick in also? It's hard to tell. 3 probes. 4 probes. He's counterattacking with his zealots. He's gonna need a drone drill. Like, no, he has Zerglings back at home too. He's gonna be fine. Anytime has killed those Zerglings though, but he lost like half his probes. He's got 2 probes fighting with his zealots. He should send them home now. They need to be mining. Yeah, he maybe could have tried to target the Nexus, but that would have taken too long. I think because there's still that one zealot there. He could have killed the zealot. I don't know. I don't know. That's funny. My bot has a 9-month subscriber badge. Because my bot doesn't even have the oldest subscriber badge. That's funny. He got more Zerglings out. Okay, can these Zealots do enough damage? They're gonna kill one sunken. JK. JK. He's just now trying to get a forge. Yeah, I think Zero probably has this.
You want a piece of me, boy?
He is only on 1 base though. Excuse me. It's over, League of Legends. I wonder if League of Legends intentionally made their game have the acronym LOL. Oh yeah, you're right. He could get mutas, right? And his lair is up. Does he have a spire? There's the mutas. It's over anytime. I have the high ground. He's got it all in. 2 Dragoons isn't enough. I have the hiccups now. What the heck? Well, he's going after that sunk. The Zealots are dead, but the Sunken's dead. Oh, wait, he can make Zerglings. Oh, the cannon came up, though. But anytime has 2 probes. Anytime has 3 probes now. Now 2 again. Now 1. Now 0 probes. 0 wins by getting him to 0 probes. GG. GG. So does that win the series? Yeah, that looks like the end of the series. Why do I have the hiccups right now suddenly? Alright. Anyway, that was a good series. Always gotta love me for. I saw the zero versus anytime. I was excited about that. So this, I think maybe I do have these in order after all. I was just confused. Why do I have the freaking hiccups, man? All right, so this hopefully is game number 1. Game number 1 of a series. See, look at excuse me. Look at Ace's record. Right? They haven't lost every single game. They're 14-35. So they've won 14 matches. I think. It's not 14 games, right? Minus 45 record. Oh. Zero, not zero. Best trick to getting rid of the hiccups? It's getting scared, right? Getting startled. That's always worked for me. Alright, so this is Fire right here versus Last. We got a TVT. If it'll ever start. Best trick to getting rid of the hiccups is not to have the hiccups. Beardmouth is living in 2040. Just don't have them. Easy as that. All right, I need to get. I feel like I need to get a snack. Maybe I don't need a snack. I'm like a tiny bit hungry still. I probably should just like chill and not eat a snack, but I'm like, should I get a snack? I don't really have any good snacks either. Dude, look at that hair. Look at that poof of hair, man. That was some hair. I find that startling people gets rid of their hiccups. Invert gravity. Let me just change the fundamental laws of physics real quick. Big breath, hold it in. Drink small sis water. You know, I've heard so many of those different methods, and I've also heard that none of them have ever been proven to work. Here's what I think. I think that that hiccups go away naturally, especially if you are not paying attention to them. And so all these tricks are ways of distracting you until they go away. Stop it? Okay. What if I just change gravity a little bit? Oh, I actually need more water. I was just listening to a podcast. That person's shirt says something very interesting, apparently. Very cheeky. Okay, Scully. I just saw an alien, but what if the aliens aren't real? Exactly. So, I was just listening to this podcast about this lady, a Chinese woman who was called the Queen of Physics or something like that. Queen of Nuclear Physics. And she actually, like, discovered that physics worked differently than everyone thought forever at a fundamental level. In a non-uniform way. Like, everyone always thought that things were equal and opposite in physics, and she's like, actually, no, if that were true, these particles would be firing in both different directions, and they're only firing in one direction from this molecule, and therefore I have proven that physics is wrong. And everything that a lot of what people knew about physics, she was just like, actually, no. So I don't know where I'm going with this. But I do need water, so I'm gonna get some water and see if I can find an easy snack real quick. But they always made it so that like Scully didn't quite see the aliens. she saw a glimpse of something or whatever, but she never saw the evidence. It was always Mulder being like, "Did you see that?" And she'd be like, "No, Mulder, I didn't see it. No proof." And he'd be like, "Damn it." Anyway, BRB.
레이스도 생각해야 되고 어느 정도 뭐 드라십도 생각해야 되고 정면 벌처 탱크 공격 그 세 가지 모두를 좀 생각해야 되는 부분이 있어요.
Enjoy your command center versus command center TVT while I'm gone. Damn it.
빌드 자체가 워낙 수비적인 빌드를 선택을 했기 때문에 또 벙커를 지을 수밖에 없고 벌처 오기 전에 배럭과 벙커 최대한 효율적인 위치에 지어두는 건 상당히 좋습니다.
자, 이렇게 마린이 전진해 있는데 벌처로 그렇죠. 한 요 정도 선에서 잡아주게 되면은 어느 정도 이것저것 생각해야 될 것이 많아지는 이성훈 선수고요.
네, 아무튼 그 올라오니까 반은 벙커를 완성 아직 시킬 수 있다 못 봤어요.
그렇죠. 선 팩토리를 올렸음에도 불구하고 벌처 이렇게 빠른 타이밍이 나왔다. 네, 그러면 스타포트를 보지 않아도 당연히 또 예상을 할 수밖에 없는 혹은 해야 하는 그런 입장이 지금 놓여 있는 이성훈 선수라서요. 일단은 뭐 레이스 한 개 정도가 클로킹되지 않은 상태에서 나오게 되면 뭐 그것을 막는 데는 큰 무리가 없어 보입니다.
네. 스타포트 하면 반 정도 이상 올라갔을 거고요. 근데 입구 쪽은 어쨌든 기본 방은 해놨습니다. 이성은.
그렇죠. 이성훈 선수와 전태양 선수가 이전 경기를 펼쳤을 때 보통 이런 상황이었거든요. 지금 김성현 선수가 보여주던 이 모습을 이성훈 선수가 보여줬었어요. 멀티는 느리지만 어쨌든 스타포트 테크가 빠르다는 부분, 스타포트가 빨리 올라간다는 부분 때문에 레이스 숫자로 좀 어느 정도 좀 신경을 써서 경기를 제압해버리는 그 모습을 김성현 선수가 보여주려는 생각인 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 태태전에서 나름대로 좀 할 수 있는 극단적인 좀 선택이거든요. 상대방을 한 수에 확실히 당원시키겠다 만들겠다라는 건데요. 이성훈 선수가 먼 거리를 이용을 해서 그냥 레이스 한 개 한 개 찍어서 수비하겠다 이런 생각을
Okay. Have some water. I have a sort of pseudo snack. I like a protein drink that might help me like feel a little bit more less hungry, I guess.
멀티를 빨리 가져가준 이성훈 선수지만 앞마당 가스 부분은 똑같아요. 본진 가스는 김성현 선수가 더 많이 가져갔죠. 그렇다고 했을 때 레이스 숫자에서 김성현 선수가
Ulri?
있다는 거예요.
I could have paused and tried to read his shirt and figure out what it meant, but it didn't feel like it was that important to me. Double starport cloaked wraiths, by the way, from last. Last is red. Firebat here was yellow. Dude, I love the X-Files though. Did you get it on video? No. How would it get there, moletrap? You know what? I actually have the same birthday as Mulder. Fox Mulder, by the way. So. We've been on for 2 hours? Apparently, yeah. What's up, Fragio? You missed out on 27 zealots and an Archon fighting 56 Marines. August 17th is not Mulder's birthday. If that's what you're saying, that I don't know, you're saying the date. By the way, Faragia, there was an event in... You can almost summon 100 Marines? Jesus. Damn, dude! Someone's been lurking the dungeon streams with a tier 3 sub.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, I do need to make bulk packs, I think. I don't think I'll give free Marines, though. I think it'll just be, like, an easier way to buy a lot. Maybe I'll give it, like, a 5% discount or something, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. So let's see. 8 Marines would be 1,200. Plus a depot is 400. So it'd be 1,600 for a depot and 8 Marines. So maybe I'll do it for like 1,550 or something.
붙어서 가겠다는 거 거예요. 이성우 선수.
자, 시야는 좀 어려움이 있겠습니다만은
여기 들키지 않았거든요.
네.
왼쪽 벽에 딱 붙어서 머리 난기 던져놓고. 네.
탱크 두세 개밖에 없거든요. 많으면 세 개.
그렇죠. 이러면서 상대방
상대방이
어,
먼저
맞으면서 잘 들어가고 있어요.
야 머리를 펼쳐가지고
근데
최대한
골리앗-
버텨줬습니다.
But I'd have to put it on cooldown, like a 10-minute cooldown or something like that, so people couldn't spam the packs. I think it'd be too quick.
이렇게 싸우면서 이렇게 싸우면서 레이스를 많이 줄여줬고
And I've thought about this a little bit. I would turn off the packs
일단은 네.
for the last game, so that people couldn't buy like
예, 교전에서는 김상현 선수의
8 zealots real quick at the end, right before the, you know, or whatever.
경도 이렇게 주고받았고 이성은은 과감하게 요즘 이성은의 특징이 과감하게 들어가 버려요.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, but yeah, I do want to add packs, but I just haven't had the time or energy to try and redo Chatcraft. You know, it's like it's hard to
확실히 지상의 힘을 실었죠. 네, 레이스는 좀
50k reward won't happen. It's happened once.
일단 이상현 선수가 몰래 레이스
It's happened once actually. Even since Chatcraft was invented. Who was it? Was it Babamots? I think he did that one.
자, 마인 한두 개로 반응하지 않겠습니까? 마인 다 제거. 야, 마인 제거.
마인드가 잘했네요.
그렇습니다.
He actually did it twice,
제거가 기가 막혔어요.
네.
저쪽에서 하나 더 위쪽에 있는 뭐 투탱크
just to flex.
다 없어서
이것도 이성훈 선수가 이득 보죠.
이성은은 시야가 왔고, 저거 센터를 먹었어요 지금요.
예, 다른 것보다 이성훈 선수 플레이 중에 하나가 탱크 대 탱크 거리 싸움.
What was I saying though?
정말 잘하죠.
자, 상대편의 거세는
Oh yeah, it's just it's hard for me to be motivated to redo Chatcraft because it's like it's already working most of the time. And it's like it's just like so much effort that I could be doing other things, you know, things that don't already exist that I could make exist instead of redoing something that already exists. But I should maybe later this month I'll take. I'm actually really busy for the next couple weeks, but maybe later this month I'll suck it up and I'll just take like a week and just spend the whole week redoing Chatcraft or something.
골리앗 생산 같은 것들도 항상 잊지 말고 해주는 것이 중요합니다.
지대공이 현재 나간 병력은 지대공이 전혀 안 되는 그 병력들입니다.
I've actually been working on a little bit on a different project, a different stream project that I'm gonna keep a secret for now, but it's related to Chatcraft actually.
잠깐 늦어지겠고요.
But so I was in Darkest. I played some Darkest Dungeon off stream to try and just farm some money and stuff. And there was an event that said, due to the mysteriousness of this place, someone's come back from the dead, but only one can stay. And so it gave me an option of 3. No, you didn't die again. But it gave me an option to bring back one of 3 characters. And one of them was Faragia 2. But one of them was Optimator, so I picked Optimator just because I said, okay, well, there's already a Faragia 3. That would be pretty awkward if, like, I've got my barracks with all my characters and, like, Faragia 2 comes back from the dead and sits down next to Faragia 3 and is like, oh, hey, what's up? So I brought Optimator back from the dead instead. Because he died, he was one of the first characters that died, actually, like, a long time ago. It is a pretty good event, but unfortunately it only offered to bring back like low-level characters, which might be intentional, but I was like, why couldn't you bring back, like, you know, my highest level healer that I lost, or my level 6 Hellion? Oh well. Or my level 6 Houndmaster that died because my level 6 healer was terrible at healing. Well, they died when all I had was low-level characters. They were my best characters when they died. But they died, you know, 30 weeks ago. Real pros let their level 6s die to uninstall. Well, I'm not that good yet. I have had 2 level 6 characters die, and I haven't uninstalled yet. Or maybe one of them was 5. It was about to be 6 or something like that. But I have lost some very powerful characters that took me a long time to level up. What's the counter to Wraiths? Wraiths. If the enemy has Wraiths, you just get more Wraiths. That's the rule in TVT. I like that the minefields also provide a vision field if you see Wraiths floating over or something like that. Cause holy F, that's some GDPS. That's true, Farajia. That's a good way to avoid losing high-level characters. Lose them when they're low level first, so they can never get high. It's such a 5-head move. I'm gonna try that. Did they make Valks back then? Yeah. Usually you just made more Wraiths in TVT, but even going back to the early 2000s, people occasionally mix in Valkyries in the big Wraith battles. Usually not at this level of Wraiths. It was like when they had like 20 Wraiths or 30 Wraiths, you'd get some Valkyries. But usually in the old days, oh, see, look, there's Valks! He did get Valks. Last got the Valks. I try to keep, I drop an S-bomb occasionally. I try to keep the stream PG-13. Not quite PG, but PG-13. Just because I know sometimes people are watching and they might have their kids in the background or something like that. No, a PG-13. Yeah, PG-13 is allowed 1 F-bomb to keep the rating, but not like every time. I mean, like it has to be contextual, I think, or something. I'm not sure. But it might be that, like, even if it might be possible to get PG-13 with 1 F-bomb, but like it might factor into maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I still try and keep it. I used up. The thing is, I used up all my F-bombs when I was first casting. Uh-oh. Rug Monkey getting supply blocked. Let me refine your Marine. Oh, Patch Random bought a bunch of Marines. Where would you put an F-bomb in this game so far? Probably the Valkyries. Oh, he made some effing Valkyries. What was I saying? Oh yeah. When I first started casting, I cursed a lot in my videos, actually. I cursed many times in every video that I made for the first 3 or 4 months of my casting, so I used up all my F-bombs. I even made one. I made one commentary because people would. Oh, hold on, thought. Massive battle. Scans go off. The Valkyries did nothing. Firebagger wins. Oh, another Valkyrie coming in. It's not even going to scan. Okay, now he's gonna scan. They're not stacked up enough for the Valkyrie to really do enough damage, though.
네, 여기서 한번 상대방의 골리앗으로 오게 되면은 완벽하게 못 밀겠네요.
다섯시는 센터만 앞에
People complain about me cursing too much, and so my response was to make a video where I cursed constantly. I called it the effentary, except I'd said the word F. And instead of commentary, it was the effentary. And I basically cursed constantly for the entire, like, 16-minute video or something like that. I just constant cursing. Some people didn't get it and didn't like it, which is understandable. In hindsight, I wish I hadn't done that, to be honest. It was pretty cringe. But at the time, I was like, it was my response to people saying like, oh, well, you shouldn't curse because it's unprofessional. I said, well, I'm not an effing professional. Except, then later I did become an effing professional, so... Oh well. This is an interesting game. It looks like Last has more map control, but that's just looking at the minimap. I feel like Firebright Hero might still have an advantage with these wraiths. Like, these tanks are not doing anything right now. Not really stopping him from getting another base. You have a great video to share? Like a Starcraft video or what? Does it have cursing in it? How much longer is this game, by the way? I have to use the bathroom, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Like, if the game's about to be done.
아, 레이스만 잘 좀 써주면 여기 9시 한 번 더 털고요. 이런 건 좋습니다, 이 선수. 자, 레이스만 잘 이용해서 벌처 견제를 레이스 탱크로 뭔가 한번 보여줘야 되지 않겠습니까? 지금 따라가고 있어요. 절망적인 상황에서 희망을. You want a piece of me, boy?
Watch the commercials.
벌처 재미 보고 9쪽도 열심히 많이 잡아주는데요.
이러면서 12시 라인을 뚫어내던 혹은 5시를 뚫어내던 결국 가장 중요한 건 5시거든요. 이 지역은 지금 길을 열어놔야 됩니다. 네. 여기 길 열고 헬프만 가서 5시 병력들만 구해낼 수 있으면 건물만 구해낼 수 있으면 문제가 좀 많네요. 그렇죠. 뭉쳐있다가
Oh,
피해 상당히
that's an ASL video.
종이 비행기거든요. 이렇게 몇 개 있을 때는.
그렇죠. 뭐 발키리를 1.4를 해주는 건 괜찮았었는데.
Dude, the Korean commercials are funny, though.
피해가 좀 있고요. 벌처
Sometimes. Well, sometimes they're funny.
센터 하나로 싸우고 있는 거예요. 3시밖에 자원이 안 돌아갑니다. 이성은. 그래서 어쩔 수 없이 힘을 줍니다.
Oh, is there a hot mic moment during the commercials?
살리겠다는 겁니다. 그렇습니다. 5시에 전병도 나가야죠. 레이스까지 써먹어야 돼요.
This game, I'm gonna wait for this game to finish. Because it's getting close to done.
바로 오면서 1차 방어 라인 바로 뒤에 3cm 뒤에 2차 방어 라인을 형성했어요.
네, 골리앗 몇 개만 잡아줬으면은 골리앗 6개만 없었으면
I'll pull it up. Is it a curse word?
이렇게 하면서 이 정도 좀 많이 힘들지만 정말 레이스 한두 개, 드랍십 한두 개 정도 좀 생산을 해서 네, 저 레이스는 공중으로 가서 5시 쪽 수비라고 공중으로 날라서
Can I put it on stream, or is it gonna be too?
좀 보여주면 어떨까라는
Is it gonna ruin my PG-13 status?
모든 말씀드린 것처럼 3시만 돌리고 있거든요. 5쪽도 센터 다 깨졌고요. 네, 팩토리는 많은데 원가스 채취해서 탱크가 몇 개 나오고
Yes. Okay.
여러 가지로 굉장히
All right. I'll listen to it off stream then.
들어오지 않습니다. 한 번에 팩토리에서 탱크 2개 정도 찍으면 가스가 계속 또 부족할 수 있는 상황. 잉여 자원이
Okay. That's funny though. That's really funny. Oh man. Do they curse in the secret podcast? Do you guys know that? Is anyone a patron for ESL and you get to listen to the secret podcast? No one under the age of 30 is watching Starcraft. Sometimes I know at least one person that watches the stream sometimes that has a 5-year-old that might be in the background while they're watching the stream. You're in your 30s and you're too young for Brood War? True. True. Banned? People are allowed to be younger than 18 on Twitch. It's funny because I usually think of people on Twitch as adults though, but then sometimes people be like, I'm 14, I'll be like, whoa, okay. That's weird. It's weird to be chatting in a chat room with a 14-year-old. The supply, by the way, Last has 190 supply and Firebright Hero has 95. So it looks like Last is gonna win it after all. I was not paying attention to that part. Stole his parents' credit card for a tier 3 sub? You have sponsor block? Is that some kind of ad block that filters out even in-stream ads? That's crazy. I don't think Firebright Hero knows how dead he is. This one cloaked wraith is like, with enough energy, I can kill every one of the enemy army. As long as he doesn't scan me. Oh, there's a bunch more wraiths too, actually. So he's just banking on those wraiths somehow bringing him back into the game, I guess. How are you doing, by the way, literal noob? He doesn't even have that many wraiths, actually. It skips the sponsors in YouTube. How is it able to do that? It's got to be super smart to be able to do that, because the sponsors segments are usually like part of the normal video, right? That's pretty amazing, honestly, if it can do that. There's the GG. Finally. Community run? Oh. You mean like people like register videos and be like, oh, this video, the sponsor is from here to here, and so it just like records that? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool, man. And what is that called? I might have to look that up. Alright, so Ace on their way to losing another series, but we'll see. It's just 1-0 now. We got another TVT. I hope that's okay. Kanata versus... Oh, that's loud. Kanata versus Bogus. Dude, Kanata looks different in the army with his head shaved for some reason. Alright, Bogus is Terran, right? Bogus. Yes, Terran. This is called sponsor block? Okay. So it skips the entire video? YouTube advanced? Okay, interesting. Who did I say this is? Kanata versus Bogus. Alright, I have to use the restroom, guys. RIP YouTube advanced. Oh, it's a different, doesn't exist anymore? But yeah. BRB. Hey, I don't have hiccups anymore, by the way.
타이밍적인 부분에서 사실 고인규 선수도 좀 생각을 하고 나왔을 것이라는 생각이 좀 드네요.
네, 한때 뭐 고인규도 뭐 이묘한 선수가 너는 고인규도 알 때 그때만 하더라도 약간 그 파릇파릇한 이미지.
그렇죠.
고참급이 아니에요 이제는요.
이제는 뭐 경력으로 따지면 정말 왕고참이죠. 네, 굉장히 또 오랜 경력을 좀 쌓고 있고요.
네, 그런 만큼 여기 내가 그 여자친구로 보이는 분의 이렇게 얼굴을 가리는 순간에 저는 무슨 액션이 나올 줄 알았어요.
네. 뭔가 나온 줄 알았습니다.
자, 일단은 고인규 선수가 베럭스 생각보다도 먼저 들어갔죠. 리파이너리가.
네, 성가스 들어갔다라는 걸 일단 스타포트 계열 유닛을 확실하게 쓰겠다라는 거거든요. 근데 앞마당 멀티 자원 인주가 아니라 네, 확실하게 지금 배럭 위치도 일단 전략을 선택함에 있어서 딱 좋습니다. 12시로 날려보낼 때 최단 거리에 배럭 지었죠. 선가스 지으면서 좀 투스타포트를 좀 활용할 가능성이 좀 일단 있어 보이고요.
네, 지금 데이터상 고인규 선수가 가스를 빨리 먹든 뭐 전략적인 승부 걸어야 돼요.
그렇죠. 차라리 이런 빌드 선택이 오히려 더 나아 보입니다. 확실히 중후반으로 넘어가도 어느 정도 좀 약간 뒷심이 좀 부족한 모습이 있다면은 굳이 자신의 약점을 고치려고 하기보다는 자신의 장점을 드러내면서 그 부분으로 승부를 보는 것이 고인규 선수 상당히 괜찮을 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 아무래도 일단 이신영 선수가 상대방이 좀 고인규 선수가 무난하게 적당한 압박 이후에 멀티할 것이다라고 준비를 해왔을 때 만약 저희가 성향상 고인규 선수를 떠올렸을 때요. 네, 그럴 때 고인규 선수가 이렇게 선가스 이후에 공격적인 선택을 하게 되면 이게 예상 밖이기 때문에 통할 가능성이 높아집니다.
그럼요.
거기다가 SB 정찰까지
정찰
만약에
설마 9시
9시 쪽으로 가버리면
자, 저 정찰방이
예,
역시
셋이.
짧은 대로 가네요. 2시 쪽.
그렇다고 하더라도 어쨌든 이 위치는 변하지가 않거든요. 정말 저그대 테란에서 뮤탈스크로 정말 테란을 공략하는 그런 위치지 않습니까? 레이스로 상대방의 테란의 본진으로 들어갈 수도 있어요.
SB 봤나 봅니다. 상대편.
그렇죠.
위로 올라가야죠.
네, 뭐 마주쳤었기 때문에 상대 위치 보고 일단 그냥 고인규 선수는 네, 보지 못했던 것 같습니다. 지금 9시를 일단 가고 있습니다.
일단 아래는 아니고 뭐 9시 쪽을 어느 정도 좀 생각을 하고 9시 갔다가 12시 쪽으로 가겠죠.
그렇죠. 이럴 때 일단은 원팩 원스타를 선택을 한 이신영 선수와 일단 고인규 선수의 이 팩토리 다음 네, 건물이 지금 중요한 건데 네, 여기서 입구 확실하게 막아두고 네, 여기서부터 자원 아껴서 스타포트 2개를
오, 스타포트 위치까지 생각을 한 위치예요. 상대방의 베럭스가 날라오는 것까지 좀 감안을 해서
그렇죠.
최대한 먼 곳에 지금 건설한 모습이에요.
예, 선가스를 들어가게 되면 태태전에서 좋은 점이 바로 어떤 게 있냐면 여차하면 팩토리에서 에드온을 붙일 때 탱크도 레이스가 쉬지 않으면 한 타이밍 딱 한 개를 생산할 수가 있거든요. 네, 그런 식으로 상대방이 혹시 모를 지상군에도 약간의 좀 대비를 할 수가 있습니다.
네, 상대편 벌처까지 나왔습니다. 마린도 전진 배치 보여주면 안 돼요. 그나마 안 해줬는데요. 스타포츠도.
그렇죠. 최대한 늦게 들켜야지만 어쨌든 고윤기 선수가 준비한
네.
타이밍이 나올 수가 있겠고요.
네,
지금
벌써
위험해요.
벌써 2기 동원됐어요.
SCB 나오지 않으면 좀 타이밍이 좀 위험한데요. 지금 이시영 선수가 기회를 좀 잡을 수가 있습니다. SCB 밀어 넣으면서 체력 맞아주고 그렇게 하면 됩니다.
자, 먼저 안쪽 보는 게 중요합니다. 이선 안쪽 보는 게 중요해요. 많이
예.
놔두었죠.
자, 리프가
수리하면서.
빨리 해줘야 돼요.
네.
그렇죠. 예, 고쳐야죠 고인규 선수.
자, 2기하고 고치는데요.
야, 이거 수리 좋네요. 머리만 잡아주는 거.
그렇죠.
너무 좋습니다.
말씀해주신 그 부분이 정말 좋았고요.
자, 근데 세벌처가 또 왔어요. 공격성 세벌처가 왔어요.
네, 이거 이신영 선수가 이득을 보는 겁니다 지금.
네. 어떻게든 고치 못하는데 2명이 때리거든. 벌써 2기가 때리면 수리하러 온 SCB는 그냥 맞아 죽을 수밖에 없습니다. 몸으로 막아야 돼요. 몸으로.
몸으로 막아주고는 있는데 어쨌든 중요한 게 이러면서 투스타포트를 확인한다는 거예요.
벌써
네.
베럭스가 날라왔네요.
그렇지, 이렇게 시간이 끌리면요 클로킹 레이스를 이신영 선수가 생산할 때 레이스가 적어도 레이스로 막아낼 수가 있습니다. 이 고인규 선수가
You just can't sit around playing video games. You're gonna shave your head and then play video games.
이렇게 SCB에게 많이 받게 되면은 약간의 원래 자원적으로 부담이 좀 갈 수밖에 없고요.
From what I understand, they did have to do a lot of like normal military stuff. It was actually Air Force, so it was probably a little bit different than like the Army.
나오기 전에 투벌처까지 들어가서
But
좀 잡아주는 게
yeah, they had to do a lot of
중요하고요. 클로킹 끝나는 거 보면 빨리 도망가야 됩니다.
a lot of military stuff most of the time. They didn't get very much time to actually practice.
일단은 좀 클로킹 될 때까지
정면 돌파 벌써 2기가 정면 돌습니다.
똑같이 여기서 벌처를
Another TVT, another cloaked wraith.
바로 쳐줘야죠.
빌 레이스 도망가야 됩니다. 레이스 따로 빼서 펼쳐서 도망가야 돼요.
치서
Cloaked wraiths versus uncloaked wraiths.
그러니까 하나 얘는 시댕량이에요.
지금 고인기 선수가 경기가 많이 어려운 거거든요. 일단은 그래서
Kanata is the brown Terran, by the way.
자신의 본진에 도착할 때 자신 역시 레이스에 보내서 피해를 줘야 됩니다. 지금 레이스
I'm usually not a Kanata fan, but I'm an Air Force Ace fan, so I'm gonna root for them.
고인기 선수의 스타포트 근처에서 놀다가
Gonna root for him.
그 시점에 상대방의 클로킹 업그레이드가
Alright, I'm actually gonna mute my mic for a sec,
잡아주는 데 신경을 써야 되고요.
so I can listen to this hot mic video a little bit.
상대편도 이제 빠져 있는 상태거든요.
이거 시간
빠면 더 빠면야지. 빠면
야
나.
고인기 파이널 빌드로 왔습니다.
여기도 빨리. 자, 막탄 레이스
자, 그리고 블로킹까지. 와,
고인규.
네.
네, 이시영 선수가 스캔 한 번 정도 쓸 수 있을 것 같거든요.
이제 스캔 다 돼. 이제 스캔 다 돼. 서로 돼요.
야 이거
스캔 되면 나도 찍죠. 나도 스캔 찍죠.
자, 여기서 한 번에 싸워주기보다는 스캔 상대방의 스캔 만화를 낭비하게끔 만들어줘야죠.
그렇죠. 서로가 상대방의 클로킹 만화를 계속 사용하게 해주는 것이 레이스 교전에서 가장 중요합니다.
네, 언뜻 보더라도 파베 때문에 통구이가 되던 건데 이시정의 SB 수정 많이 주는 것 같습니다.
줄었습니다. 많이 잡았어요.
네, 이렇게 되면은 고인규 선수가 앞서 당했던 거 이상으로 SB 피해를 조금 더 줬다라고 볼 수가 있겠고요.
그렇죠.
이렇다고,
이시영 선수
이렇다고 했을 때
It's not even that funny actually. They cursed like a couple times and then they just start talking about
불리해지는 상황이고요.
Starcraft strategy. Unless it just keeps going on and they curse more, I don't know, but
서포트가 많기 때문에 많은데
it's kind of funny.
조합에 갇혔습니다.
It's like just more commentary because they're just like, even though we're off the air, we still want to talk about Starcraft. Which is pretty cool.
그러면서 상대방의 스캔이 어차피
Random barracks chilling in the opponent's main. So Kanata is the brown Terran, and Bogus is the yellow Terran. Kanata's playing for Air Force right now in this game. This is when is it from? This is from 2011. Yeah, I picked kind of a later series this time. Joke's on you, Air Force. I was gonna shave my head anyways. When I was in Korea, everyone had the same hair. If you went to a finals or something like that, you looked out on the crowd. Everyone had the exact same hairstyle. There was almost no variation. Occasionally, some hip kids would have like their hair bleached or something like that, but it was always the same hairstyle for almost everyone. It goes on until the commercials are over. I can't believe they didn't edit that later. Because it's not live. Unless, yeah, this is one of their recent ones, so it's not live. They could have edited it. Guess I don't care that much, but.
고인규 선수의 골리앗이 나오지 않는다면 레이스가 나와서는 정말 너무 어려운 상황이에요. 발키리가 너무 많이 쌓였어요.
이제부터 레이스 찍는 것은 정말 쓸모없는 유닛을 생산하는 상황이 되는 거고요. 진짜 지금 위기 상황에 직면했습니다.
There you go. You can always check who's there. I sometimes forget to update this, but usually I have the people on the top left. But Kanata is playing for Air Force right now, and Bogus is playing for STX. There we go. Working at the same time. Dude, I do that also, actually. When I'm working, I have Twitch on the side, and sometimes I'll... I'm just messing around. I'm not trying to make fun of you. Dude, this Cloaked Wraith just killing Valkyries. There's like 4 Valkyries. He's getting free hits. Oh, no, never mind. That's true. It's because of the mirror matchup, and I didn't put anything on there. Let's do this. There we go. Don't get smart with me, young man.
Piece of me, boy.
I can't get smart because I'm already smart. Ha ha. JK. Smartest. That's me. It's like that Homer Simpson. Isn't there like a Homer Simpson quote where he says, "I am smart, SMRT. I am smart. I mean SMART," or something like that. Smart. Get smart. Wait, there's a random fire. Did he try and make a fire bat in his opponent's mineral line to roast the SCVs? It's actually pretty cute. It's actually pretty cute. Smirt. Smirt. Has anyone seen the Star Trek Next Generation episode? With the weird aliens that are like, we are smart. We make things go. I don't remember what they're called. I don't remember what that people were called. They're actually super dumb. And they're like, we are smart, we do things good. And then like the Enterprise crew are like, okay, sure, you're smart, fine, whatever, we'll help you out, even though you're smart. And then they like turn on them and like steal their stuff. And they're like, we're smart, we steal things to make us strong. And the Enterprise is like, damn it, we were helping you! Dumbasses? See, I just dropped a little A-bomb, like dumbasses. Occasional dumbasses, okay, I just hit it 3 times now. There goes my cursing quota for the month. It seems like a Galaxy Quest thing, doesn't it? But it was actually, well, maybe there was in Galaxy Quest also. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. But there was definitely a Next Generation episode. Yeah, I'm just talking about donkeys. We can talk about all kinds of animals on this stream. Puppies, kittens, bunnies, asses. When I first played that and with the hot mic, it's this commercial, and like the very first thing was this girl, this lady dancing and moving her butt, and I thought there was gonna be like a hot mic where they like talk about like, oh, she's cute or something like that. That's almost what I was expecting. Because like the very first part of the commercial is like she takes a sip of drink and then starts booty shaking. Yeah, no, this is not Kanata's best. Kanata's best was never even that great, but Kanata's best should have been able to beat Bogus, but he's in the Air Force, he's out of practice. 2 burning starports. Shouldn't it be like a star yard? Or a star shipyard? Like a star port is not where you make like a port isn't where you make a ship, it's where ships dock, where they do business, right? So why is it a star port? This engineering base is literally blocking mining at this base. That's kind of weird. Is that? I don't know what's going on there. Well, probably the hot mics that you hear about are controversial. There might be others that are just like not that bad, but you don't hear about them, I guess. I don't know. What was I talking about before? I don't know. And then this guy drinks an energy drink and he can lift weights. Hot Seige. Hot Seige. I'm not saying hot chicks, I'm saying hot 6, by the way. That's how they say it. Bogus is really containing him hard right here. He's getting like super hard contained. He's even got the turret line around his base, so he can't even like get a wraiths out or a dropship. Look, he's got turrets everywhere. He is straight up embargoed, man. He is straight up embargoed. Yeah, I think he's kind of donezo.
특히나 지금 제일 잘하고 있는 선수들은 다 탐나죠. 네,
But you know, it doesn't.
블레이스를 한번 모아서
He's definitely not going to win if he leaves the game. If he stays in it, there's theoretically a chance maybe he can come back. Might as well stick it out a little longer.
가스 지원장에서 생산한 레이스였거든요. 근데 레이스로도
Why do wraiths launch at noon?
또 없는 상황이라면은 5시 쪽으로 커맨드 날려서 뭐 하겠습니까?
예, 게다가 그래서 대한
Awaiting lunch orders. Oh my god, dude. Oh man.
여기 정면으로 가니까 시간 병력이 얼마나 많은데요, 이 지형이.
커맨드가 털에 속에 맞아주고 드랍십이 그래도
They're just hungry.
드랍십이 일단 살리면서
Yeah, look at this kind of desperation drop. Trying to drop this base with the command center floating in to take. I mean, the command center tanking turret shots is actually pretty good. But it ate so many shots, it's down to like 300 health.
지정 선수의 센터 쪽의 탱크 움직임을 스캔을 통해서 확인을 하고 드랍십에 유닛을 세운 다음에
He did it though, he took that base.
본진을 수비할지
Was that his main command center? Did your exercises?
그러면서 이제는 드랍
Good for you, good for you.
오늘 그 STX 팀의
This is your
했습니다. 빈틈없이 워낙
PT, I guess.
빈틈을 절대 주지 않습니다.
그러니까 무리를 안 합니다. 무리해서 안 되죠. 이제 보스는 한번 치면은 오늘
Bad shoulder, bad exercises.
이겨도 점수차를 많이 격차놓고 이기지 않으면
Oof.
별로 없어요.
It's for a good cause though.
오늘은 승리뿐만 아니라 승점까지도 신경을 쓰면서
Oh, what's up, Smith?
누구한테 미안하지만 최하위
Feeling like Russia?
혼자 책임니까 그걸.
네, 그래서 진짜 오늘
Are you talking about because he's contained? Embargoed?
지금 여러 가지 뭐 대안을 제시를 해드려야 되는데
Smith, did I tell you that Smith is my highest
드랍십이 긁힌 상황에서
highest level healer now in Darkest Dungeon? But
진짜 어려움이 정말 많이 있습니다.
he let minions die because he rolled a 0 twice in the boss battle on his healing. It's a 0 to 21 healing, and he rolled 0 to 0.
미리 한쪽에 엔지얼베이 한 개 정도 건설해서 엔지얼베이
But minions did basically kill the boss almost single-handedly before dying. So, you know.
박힌 병력 말고 움직일 수 있는 병력까지 있거든요. 이거 안
0 crit heal, yeah. It's good. You can critically heal and it doubles the healing amount, but he rolled a 0, so it can roll a 0 crit heal.
많은데요. 언덕. 아, 공격창으로
여기 좋죠. 네. 소리까지 깰 수 있거든요.
꽉 차고 이러면요.
Oh, snap!
그래도 아래쪽에 있는 탱크가 내리네요.
Minions has turned to the Protoss side.
양쪽 다 때리고 있습니다 지금. 자원줄도 별로 없는데 앞마당 타격이면 안 되죠. 상대 타격을 지금 줘야 되는 고인규인데.
맞긴 맞겠으나 지금은 고인 선수가 말씀하신 이겨서 가야 되는 입장이거든요. 자원적으로 불리한 상황.
Faragia got supply block there for another zealot. Why are you guys warping in zealots? Or do you get supply blocked on purpose?
계속해서 세력을 확장해 나오고 있는
They can have him.
지금 고인규 선수는
I'm actually gonna check the VOD from the last time to see if I have the win count right.
챙겨야 하는데 당하고 있습니다. 네, 그리고 이렇게 상대방의 드랍에 대해서 수비하고 있다는 것, 이것 자체가 얼마나 어려운 상황인지를 보여주는 거예요.
이제 엄청난 자원을 바탕으로 해서 땅도 잘 먹었고요. 이제 이시정도 앞서서 김성현한테 저희가 말씀드린 것처럼 슬슬 타이밍을 잡을 필요가 있습니다. 어떤 양상으로 들어갈지는 본인이 결정하겠습니다만은.
그렇죠. 뭐 드랍십을 뭐 다수로 좀 어느 정도 좀 같이 생산을 한다고 했을 때
Since we're just kind of waiting for Kanata to leave right now anyways, so, you know.
그래도 한 방은 남아 있기 때문에 확실히 그 부분은 좀 생각을 해서 이시영 선수가 팀 상황도 그렇고 좀 조심스럽게 경기를 하는 것 같네요.
네, 그렇죠. 공격이 되면 조금 더 공격적으로 하는 게 좋거든요. 네, 일단 앞서서의 경기가 똑같습니다. 맵이 다를 뿐 상황은 100% 똑같은 상황인데, 네, 일단은 그래서 지금 6시에 한번 다시 이 트랍을 떨구고 엔지니어링 베이를 날린 다음에 배럭과 엔지니어링 베이로 털의 세계.
Oh yeah, last time that was the one that was nuts, where it was 80 Zerglings and 48 Marines, and then the Tarask was thrown in. So, but the first one was the 70th Zerg win with the Tarask. Right? And everything got screwed up. So that was 70 wins, Protoss 47. Yeah, I think it added an extra win to the Zerg for some reason. Because at the last time it was 70-47 at the end of the first one. And then the second one. Oh no, the second one was a Zerg win also. Yeah, because Diggity came in and spent a bunch of money. Okay, yeah. So that's correct. Yeah, Zerg won twice. Zerg won both times last time, actually. There's the GG, finally. 50,000 to play a game with moletrap. Better be worth it. I mean, if you don't think I am, then don't buy the purchase it. I just was confused because I forgot that Zerg won twice, and I well, actually more so I thought Protoss already had one. 48, but they only had 47. Computers don't make mistakes, but the humans that program the computers make mistakes, and that'd be me. So mistakes are gonna happen. All right. Can Air Force Ace actually win a game? Wait, this is Kanata versus Bogus again. Is this the one we want? Okay. Modesty versus Peace. This is where I'm not sure if I'm on the right one. Maybe I am. Who's Peace, though? I guess I just don't know who Peace is. Alright. Modesty versus Peace, but Peace has to win it. I knew that Modesty was Terran. I did not know that Peace was Zerg off sub. I think I probably would have guessed that. Who controls the game that gets played with the 50k redeem? You just figure it out. If you wanna 1v1 me, I guess I would allow it, but I think that would probably not be very fun because he would probably just stomp me. The one time that people redeemed it, we played a 2v6 comps. So it was me and wait, Babamots, was it you that redeemed the 50k redeem play game with moletrap? Was that you? I thought it was you, but I could be wrong. Yeah. So we played a 2v6 comps, and we got stomped. We got died real quick. So we had Diggity join, and then we did 3v5 comps, and that was a little bit longer and more entertaining. So yeah, so that's what I would prefer. Would be a game versus comps or something like that. We got an STX fan and an Air Force fan there, and a white guy. You got to show the white guy when they're in the audience. The 4-hour Lord of the Rings all movies map. I'm gonna veto that. Yeah, it was a twofer, but it was because the first game lasted like 6.5 minutes, so I didn't feel like that was worth 50k redeem, you know? Warcraft 3, I don't have that installed, but if you wanted to redeem a Warcraft 3 game, I would be down for that. I think I own it, so I could just have to install it.
드론 보충해주면서
Nintendo tried to release a special edition exclusive, and the site has been down all day because they're a multi-billion-dollar company. And they don't pay their IT enough, yeah.
라바를 남기지 말고 남기지 않고
Sounds about right.
상대방의 의도보다 한 수 더 앞서 나가는 움직임을 또 김태훈 선수 또 보여주고 있고.
I thought you were talking about Chatcraft when you said computers don't make mistakes, but I guess it's also applicable. What about a 3v3 BGH on Battle.net with Diggity? I mean, Diggity's never a guarantee because he's usually super busy. At that point in time, he happened to be there anyways, and so I was like, hey, you want to play with us? He's like, sure. But Diggity's never, can't count on Diggity. But if you wanted the 3v3 BGH with other people in chat or something, we could do that.
말씀하신 그 부분이 확실히 김현우
HOTS? I don't think I have HOTS installed. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could play HOTS, but I haven't played HOTS in like literally like 6 years. So I wouldn't know really what to do in HOTS at all.
상대방보다 가스치를 좀 더 많이 앞마당을 좀 빨리 가져가는 그런
Interesting.
생각이 듭니다.
Wasn't Nintendo? Yeah, Nintendo was originally a toy company, I think. And they just made like an arcade game, like an electronic game, and it was a Nintendo game because it was a toy, right? And they just got so much more famous for making that electronic toy that they just switched to all electronic stuff. Kumbaya, sit and meditate. I think he would like that, yeah.
라는 것이 이제 김현우의 선구 콜론이 의도고요.
They started as a playing card company. I didn't know that part actually. How's it going, Seth Bling? Seth Bling. Kind of play cartoon Starcraft against computers with your wife. That'd be fun. Has she ever played Starcraft?
혹시라도 숨겨놓은 저글링이 있지 않을까 꼼꼼하게 체크해준 김태훈 선수 다 파악하고 나서
I feel like anyone that's new to Starcraft is going to be confused by it, even if it's cartoons or not. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that is fun.
뭐 챔버라고 좀 건설하면서 이게 범위가 너무 넓거든요. 이게 공간이.
Gamer with a gamer wife, living the dream.
아무리 서폿이 있다고 하더라도 이거 한번 긴박사가 나올 수 있을까요?
Actually, I just realized I've never dated a single woman who was into games that I can remember. This is a Pro League series from 2011. Pro League series from 2011 between STX Seoul and Air Force Ace. So, I thought Modesty was Terran for some reason. I'm actually an idiot. Modesty is yellow, by the way.
김현우의 저글링 어떡하면 저글링 정면도 저글링 서폿도 안 박았잖아요. 여기 드론 대상은
I'm not going to put T for teal because then it might seem like he's Terran and people might get confused, but you get the idea. Nice, nice. I'm not really a fan of Minecraft at all, but the little I've played of Minecraft was with a friend of mine. Like, I could see Minecraft being fun as a partner activity more than a solo activity for sure. Some people just spend hours and days and weeks just playing by themselves and creating stuff, and they're happy with it though, but I couldn't do that. Am I even a gamer these days? Yeah, man. Once a gamer, always a gamer. Oh no. Peace, you gotta pull this off, man. You gotta carry Air Force. Come on, Peace. I don't even know who you are, Peace, but I'm rooting for you. I would never date a gamer. Why not? You're probably less out of touch than you think you are. Oh man, he's picking off his drones. That's not good.
저그전 패배 기록 가겠는데요.
There's the GG.
김태호. 아니 저그전 전승의 김태호 오늘 왜 이렇게 마음이 급했죠?
Okay, wait. Did I have the colors wrong?
정말 좋지 않았었고, 네, 김현우 선수가 먼저 기다리면서 저글링이
No. Okay. I got Peace was about to go give some high fives to his team. Air Force Peace, right? The guy on the military team is called Peace. So here's where I'm confused because I had some of these games queued up, right? And is this a different series? I don't know how this is like in the middle of the same series. Oh! It's not over! That's why I was confused, because it's actually a best of 7. I was looking at the games earlier, and I saw that was game 2, and this is game 3, so it's actually best of 7. Okay, so now... Who is this? Cal versus Piano. Okay. So now... Piano has to win, actually. AKA Oregon. In order to keep Ace alive, but Ace is going to have to win 4 in a row. Mic is clipping. Let me try and unplug it. Plug it back in.
느낌을 좀 주고 있는 김구현 선수예요. 확실히 좀 최근에 또 2연패를 하면서 역시 꼭 살아나줘야 되는 김구현 선수가 이런 기복을 보여준다는 부분. 분명 6라운드 마지막 지금 몇 주 안 남은 상황에서 이제 오늘 경기까지 합쳐서 4경기 남은 거 아니겠습니까? 이제부터라도 남은 4경기 한 경기당 1승씩 해서 딱 4연승 정도는 해줘야 마음 편하게 포스트 시즌 준비할 수 있겠죠.
임진모의 공식전이랑 앞서고 있네 김규현.
그렇죠. 2009년 4월에 또 경기를 펼쳐서 일단 임진묵 선수가 이긴 경험이 있습니다. 네, 그렇지만 일단 역시 중요한 것은 임진묵 선수가 그 데뷔를 한 2006년부터 시작을 해서 지금까지 프로토스와 15번 싸웠는데 3승 12패 했어요. 승률이 20%. 그러니까 좀 이제 임진묵 잘한다 싶을 때 또 이제 그때쯤 되면 프로토스를 만나요. 그럼 또 집니다. 이런 것이 악순환이 계속되면서 자신감이 좀 떨어질 수 있는 그런 상황이었었기 때문에 이제는 임진묵 선수가 저그만 나면 사실 거의 다 이기잖아요. 요새 이 맵에서. 그런데 프로토스도 이겨낼 수 있는 그런 모습들을 보여줘야 됩니다.
그리고 그나마 다행인 데이터는 임진묵 선수가 거둔 이번 시즌 1승 프로토스전 1승이 이 맵이라는 거죠. 그리고 이 맵에서 네오 버전으로 바뀌고 나서 프로토스가 2, 테란이 1인데 그나마 임진묵 선수가 또 그 2를 감당을 했었고요.
How about now? Is it working? Oh, okay. So it started working when I rebooted NVIDIA Broadcast, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I can tell because I can see the audio levels moving. I'm thinking about investing in a really nice microphone actually. I've been thinking about trying to buy a new microphone. To get a good one, I'm going to spend a few $100 probably though, so I'm kind of reluctant. Since I have one that kind of works, but it doesn't work perfectly a lot of the time, and I feel like it'd be nice to have a little bit higher quality one for some of the other stuff I'm going to be doing. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, well, I was going to say it's actually good for evolution if you have two people that are both highly evolved. And you're, breeding the best traits or whatever. I don't know. I do agree that it's not necessarily great to be exactly like your partner, but it's funny because I actually, I'm a gamer. I consider myself a gamer, but I actually would probably, I'm not proud of this. I'm just saying, like, the reality is that, like, if I found out a woman was a gamer, I might be like, it might be a turnoff actually, because I'd be like, oh, she probably just like plays WoW all day and is lame, and I'm like, wait. I'm the one that's lame. I actually don't play games that often these days. Yeah, yeah, the Blue Yeti is like the bottom of the top. The Blue Yeti is the universal mic that's like decent enough, but like everyone that actually knows about audio looks down on it as being like kind of a joke because it's so cheap. So I would probably want to try and get an XLR mic, I think, because those are supposed to be higher quality. Then I have to get other equipment to plug into my computer and stuff, so I don't know. I might try and see if I can get a really high quality USB mic or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Why would someone be playing WoW all the time instead of being cool and watching Starcraft all the time? I have a blue snowball also, actually. It's what I was using up until last year. Part of the only reason I got this one is because it's more like... I thought I needed a new mic anyways, but also this one's more mobile because it could like pop off the stand really quick. It's very small. So it's been useful as a travel mic. But my other mic that I've been using for years is a blue snowball, but it's just kind of, it's literally like almost 15 years old, so it's crap. It was starting to crap out, so I needed something new. But I'm thinking about getting like a new mic that's actually like really nice quality, so I can actually get some really good audio quality recording. Because this thing I have to filter a lot to get it to sound nice, and sometimes the filters turn off or don't work properly. So just getting a studio arm, so I'd have the mic like this instead. Would that really help a lot? The only difference is that it wouldn't be sitting in front of me, it'd be on the side of me, but because I'm not like hitting my, well now I am, but like I'm not hitting the surface that it's resting on that much, so it'd be closer to your mouth. Does that make a difference? I don't know. You have a $700 SLR camera as your webcam. Nice. Yeah, I actually have been thinking about getting a nicer camera too, but I don't know if I want to go that far. Although I do want to get a nice camera for like wildlife photography stuff, and so I don't know. I kind of like that with my current setup. Ooh, hold on, what's going on? These vultures are trying to get in. There's only one Dragoon. Oh, the mines, the mines, the mines! The vultures are in, guys. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna get so many probes. Oh, actually one of the vultures died. With the mic closer to your mouth, you can turn down the gain. Interesting. I never thought of it that way. I can lean in like this. Does this help? I can lean in and talk softer. I kind of like the fact that it's not in the view though. Like my mic is in front of my mouth and it's just barely out of the shot, right? But it's still close enough to pick me up pretty well. And I kind of like that it's not like some streamers have this big thing and it's like sticking in and it's taking up a lot of their shot, and I don't know. Not that that's a bad thing, but I just kind of like having it be a more simpler view for my my camera. I can, but if it's like this, there's no way to crop this out of my view, right? Yeah, see, you didn't even know. You didn't even know that I had another microphone in front of me. This DT is gonna get a depot, guys. Oh, wait, the mine? The mine, though? Where's the DT? Oh, he had to try and kill... Oh, he repaired it. Okay, depot saved. Depot saved. Flattering angles. Do I need to get my webcam up above me? Like this or something like that? Can mines be repaired? No. I don't think so. I'm actually not sure. I would guess not, because they're not buildings. Show off the chest. Dude, I had an idea what I was gonna do. I was gonna go on a dating site, and I was gonna have all of my poses and my profile pictures for my dating profile be the stereotypical poses that women do, where they do this, and they take like some women, every single profile picture is from above, and they're like looking up like this. And it's like, I guess it's a more flattering angle, but it seems ridiculous also. And Piano's gonna do it, guys. He's gonna win a game for the ace. For the Air Force, I think. He's killing a lot of... He's got so many vultures in here. And Cal's just like, I got nothing. My space angles? Angels? No. Cal's on STX. Yeah, he's old school enough, but... Much was a Protoss player that was on Air Force. Later on, I think. As long as you're taller, that's the angle you're gonna see. True, I guess. But yeah, so I was gonna do this angle, and then like a lot of women do like a picture of their feet, like they're sitting in a lawn chair and their feet are stretched out, and they like take a picture of their legs and their feet. And then in Los Angeles, where I used to live, a ton of women had pictures of the same like 2 landmarks or 3 landmarks. Wait, what? Feed pics? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? So I was gonna go and like there was this one place. Or actually, there were several places, but where they had wings, like angel wings, painted on a wall, and every single woman on the internet would have a picture of themselves standing in front of the wings. Like, look, I'm an angel. And it's like, okay, yes, but like every woman is an angel, so you need to get over it. So I was gonna do the angel wings, and I was gonna do the, I don't know, I was gonna do like all the stereotypical places. I never bothered though. Alright, we got a win for the Air Force. Cal, probably STX's strongest player, ends up getting the first loss for the team against Air Force. Asking for the dogs. No, she continued to be weird about it. And, so that's not happening anymore. I agreed to it, so I still would have done it, even though she was being weird, but she kind of backed out and was like, oh, my dog likes you too much, but we need to get you to know you better. And I was like, okay. Iris Berserker versus Shuttle. I guess we're finishing this Pro League series, aren't we? I probably would be wanting to like leave. Well, can I do this? Can I say we're gonna do Chatcraft after this series, even if we don't know when the last game is? This could be the last game, but it could be a few more. I don't know exactly how many there are. I think there's at least one more game. Why is Bo Burnham's song White Woman's Instagram playing in my head now? I don't know. Derp Dog? Nice. Did I check the link? Yeah, I did watch part of it earlier. You talking about the Freaka TV one? Or something else? I haven't listened to the whole thing though. The mic you... Oh, I didn't see a mic that you sent, no. Is this in Discord? Discord is for puppies. Oh yeah, I was gonna play Wordle on stream too, actually. I forgot. I was gonna play it earlier and I was like, no, I'll wait. I'll play it on stream. Oh my god. Damn it, Babamod's screenshotted me doing this. By the way, if I do, this is gonna have to be one of my profile pictures on my dating profile if I do that, right? I've lost track of my video. There it is. I don't see a microphone for Asia. Oh, let's click this. Rode NT USB. That's literally what this is. This is the mini version of that exact mic. This is called Rode NT USB Mini. It's like the same thing, but it's compacted down, and the filter thing that goes on top is like embedded underneath right here. I don't know if you guys can hear that with my rubbing on that, but it's like inside of it. So yeah, I think it's probably the same internals though. And I haven't been super happy with this one, so I wouldn't really probably want to try another Rode mic. I don't know, but I've heard good things about the Elgato Wave, but it's pretty cheap too, so I might want to just spend more. Basically, I don't know. War 3 all orc 2v6 comps? What? Dude, I would die so fast in a 2v6 comps in War 3. I think the comps are harder in War 3 than they are in Starcraft. Yeah, I don't know. I have to do some research on it. If I can find, I'd rather have a USB mic if I can find one that people that know what they're talking about say is like really high quality. But I think it sounds like most people, to have a really nice mic, you have to get an XLR mic. And you have to get other equipment to hook it up to your computer and stuff like that. I don't know. Need a bigger cord. True. Yeah, how can so much sound fit through such a tiny space? Gold plated. Hold on a second. I would need people to buy a lot more Archons and Ultralisks to get a gold plated mic cord. I would also need my insomnia to stop kicking my ass so that I could actually do some substitute teaching. I was going to sub this last week and I haven't been able to because my insomnia is like, nope. You're going to sleep during the day when you could be working. And then when you're not sleeping, you're going to feel like crap, so you can't go into work. Cord is infinity? I haven't had good experiences with Bluetooth, to be honest. The connection's always too iffy. Dom moletrap instead of sub? Yeah. Instead of sub goal, I should have a dom goal, right? Wait. Some people make very good money being a dominatrix. Or what was the male version of a dominator? Is it just dominator? Dominatrix?
요즘 들어서 프로토스들이 입구 중에 놓고 두 번째 멀티를 굉장히 빨리 가져가면서 드라군 수비만 하다 보니까 네, 그것을 오히려 역으로 한 번 더 이용을 해서 김민준 선수는 뭘 리버를 가겠다. 이런 지금 경기하고 있습니다.
Well, I guess let's see. The one Bluetooth mic I know I've used is like a Bluetooth headset, which is probably why it was bad. Because it's like a small headset mic. I feel like I had another Bluetooth mic at some point, but I don't remember if I did actually.
네, 이렇게 가면은
Why does Amazon have to be so cheap, damn it?
마인 매설이 되는
Never mind, I'm not even gonna go down that route because then I'm gonna end up like semi-advertising for Amazon, even though part of my point is that I don't want to use it if I can help it.
지금 가면 딱 이번에는 옵저버가 거의 왔어요.
Pop culture detective.
그렇습니다. 아, 그쪽으로 가면 들킬까봐.
좀 아깝네요. 왜냐면
Is this a YouTube channel that like
이거기 때문에 옵저가 늦게 나온단 말이에요. 마인만 매설하면은 피해 정말 많이 줄 수 있었는데
넘길
아쉽네요.
바로 갔으면요. 바로 셔틀 잡을 레이스 찍어서 지금 레이스 생산도 한 3분의 1 가량
the ethics of looking and the harmless peeping tom?
좋은 선택은 뭐 보지 못했기 때문에 어쩔 수는 없었겠습니다만 좋은 선택이 아니게 됐습니다.
네. 자, 그럼 이제
What is this? I'm intrigued, but I don't know what I'm looking at.
싸우는 것밖에 없는데 근데 병력들이나 골고루 분산 배치가 되거든요. 병력이 늘어나면서.
그리고 옵저버는 어느 정도 이제 그 상황을 알다 보니까 확실히 9시 쪽에도 파일런으로 입구를 다 막고 있지 않고요.
네. 자, 셔틀 터렛은 아직 하나입니다. 자, 이거
Yeah, it looks like it. Interesting.
일꾼은 뭐 한 개밖에 잡히지 않았고
I already know I'm gonna like/be horrified by this video. The sexual assault of men played for laughs.
그래서 레이스가 나와서 빨리 셔틀을 재빨리 좀 잡아줘야 됩니다.
네, 그리고 김현중 선수는 이것이 살아가는 게 중요하고요.
So true. It's so true that people are just like, oh, well, it's funny if we make jokes about.
그리고 마인 매설
Anyway, I'm not gonna go into it. I will check it out later, though. Thank you for the recommend.
완전 길막이 됐을 경우에 좀
Looks like good stuff.
장애물이 되거든요. 본인 건물이요.
아직까지도 스타포트
Oh, here's the Reaver. Take one shot. Ejected one shot. Dud Scarab. Did he not have a Dragoon or something in there to take the tank shots? You could recommend it to me a few times. I do not remember that. My bad. Or is that one of the ones where... Oh, that's right. I couldn't see the link. 'Cause it was on YouTube and it wasn't working. I was like, I thought I would have recommended that. I remembered that. Now you've got more power!
근데 정면을 타세 드라곤이 제 9시로 빠진 사이에 정면 들어갑니다.
그리고 앞마당 뒤에 벌처 한개 본진의 벌처
Iris
시간을 버는 것도 중요합니다.
is a pretty strong player. He's probably one of the stronger players on Air Force at this point in time. He was never, I shouldn't say never, he usually wasn't like super duper good. But he was always pretty solid. But in 2006-7, he actually was really good. He was top level Terran at that point in time. Oh, the Wraith comes in, and the shuttle is over the no man's land, so he can't even drop anything out of it to try and get an extra shot off. Rip Reaver. Ultimate power! Yeah, I'm gonna do some research. I have a feeling I could probably get away with getting a really nice, or a decent, nice microphone, and whatever I need to use. Like, I guess you need a mixing board or something like that to get it to go into your computer. I could probably find something good, not fantastic, but I can probably find something good for like a few $100. So that's kind of what I'm gonna probably aim for. But I'm gonna do some research and see what's around first. See if I can find some good options. If it turns out like you can't get anything good without spending $700, then I probably won't go that way. Oh, it's coming in for a flank. He already lost his base over here though. But cleaning up the army is nice. NT1A? Oh, is that the mic that you showed me earlier? Okay. Oh, but it's not USB? Oh, okay, okay. Because the one you showed me was USB, right? Okay, maybe, yeah. Alright. But yeah, I may end up having an annoying microphone arm someday with a big fancy mic. held right in front of me like this. We'll see. This thing actually has an attachment. I could put this on an arm very easily. I just have to screw something into the bottom of this. So I could put this on an arm. But 340, it's not too bad. It includes the kit. Oh, Iris did lose some tanks and stuff here. I actually don't know where the thing is. I have a thing, it's like another thing that I would screw into the bottom here to put an arm. I don't know where that is. Complete studio kit. Oh man, I thought Iris was gonna maybe win another game for Air Force. He's getting slaughtered. He did kill Shuttle's third though. Yeah, it cost an arm and a leg, haha. Well, the thing is that is like just a very simple, very simple box. I think most people would have a mixer that would have more controls over, so you could fine tune the different frequencies. You boost the highs a little bit, you lower the mids, you boost some of the lows, that kind of stuff. And this board doesn't have that, but I could do that computer side. I've got a filter in OBS that's doing that right now, but I don't know if if it's as good a quality. If you do the filtering after the fact instead of with the actual audio signal before turning it into a digital signal to go into the computer, you know. Or I guess it doesn't turn into a digital signal because it goes in your microphone port, right? Yeah. Obviously, at some point, it's being turned into a digital signal, so it can go out on stream, but... Eurotrack. I've never even heard of Eurotrack. Inigo Montoya Bloodied and Inigo Montoya Princess Bride Bundle. It's random. Convince me I don't need these. You don't need those. I don't understand why they're in sets. I mean, I guess it's like so you can like play with one toy and like have them fight and then be like, oh no, I'm injured, and then you put that toy aside and you bring in the second toy that's got blood on it. Yeah, but it's $130. That's like three dog shots. I mean, if it was gonna make you happy, I'd say go for it. It's like one tank of gas, yeah. I just personally, I'm not a big fan of like figurines. I've never really had a lot of figurines. I mean, obviously when I was a kid I did, but like, it's just not my thing. It doesn't excite me. But if it excites you, cool. It's just weirding me out that there's two versions of them that you're supposed to like swap out, or you only show the one that's like for the part of the movie you're watching, or I don't know. All right, let's get these. Oh man, they took off the supply. Oh, wait, there we go. Supply. Okay, so Iris is on the left, so he's actually about 20 behind in supply. Hello, Twinkie Hut.
그리고 프로토스는 본진 자원이 많아.
Is that like a hut made of Twinkies? Like you take the Twinkies and you pile them up like Lincoln logs in such a way that they make a hut? Or is it like a place that sells Twinkies? Like, we're a Twinkie Hut. Come to Twinkie Hut, get a Twinkie.
김윤중은 앞마당 쪽 자원이 또 근데 열어줬네요.
자꾸 마인드 드라군 이러면 안 되거든요.
이러면 자원도 안 돌아오는데 어떻게? 김윤중 자원은
그 사이에 임대주가 124 대 120.
Yeah, I've seen. I didn't know he beat him without a worker though, actually. But I've seen him playing with his feet. Yes. I didn't actually watch the whole game. I only watched the clip of him playing with his feet, where he just suddenly starts like doing this, and Tastos just start cracking up. Did I ever refund Viragia Zealot? I believe I did. Yes.
아니면 하이템
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
뭔가 다른 유닛이 필요한데 마법 유닛 안 나오나 여기?
Has Pizza Hut ever tried making crust out of Twinkies? Great question. I didn't know that was a Chinese tournament, actually. That he did that with his feet. I didn't know he played without a worker. That's pretty crazy. He's just that good. Yeah, Babawat's in here asking the real questions. Asking the important things in life. Bring back demo discs? They gave away demo discs with their pizzas before? Oh, that's right, the Wordle. Oh, you had it left on in the background? That's funny. Alright, hold on. Let's do the Wordle real quick before I forget, actually. Where's the Wordle at? Alright. I opened this up earlier, so I don't know if it's gonna... Oh, wait. I don't know if it's gonna count the time earlier. Alright, we got an E and an R. We know the R already. Let's see here. Maybe something ER. Terran. Ooh, that was close. That was close. How is it not Terran? T. Turret? Ah, got it. In 30 seconds, baby. I'm pro Starcraft Wordle, by the way. I'm gonna go pro. Next Starcraft Wordle tournament. What's the prize pool? I don't know. Where's the video? Oh, did I just close it? I think I just closed it. Oops. Yeah, okay, here we go. I nailed that one, man. 17 hours and 20 minutes? Or was it 17 minutes, 20 seconds? You just opened it up a while ago. Ambicular? Ah. Loading vibes. Turn your sound on. Is this something I'm gonna have to pay attention to? Maybe I'll look at it later. You smash your keyboard after losing a 9-1? Are you talking about like League of Legends or something like that? Do you like expensive keyboards? You can just get a DT35. They're like 30 bucks. Easy. Starcraft? What do you mean? What do you mean 9-1? Oh man, this is a huge attack. It's a good stasis, but oh, he's got another round of tanks in the back. His reinforcements are clutch. I don't know what you mean by 9:1 in StarCraft then. I thought it meant like 9-1, like people say 1v9 in League of Legends because they're they're joking that their teammates are doing. What the hell? It happened again. The win totals popped up and the MVP changed again. What is making this happen? I don't understand. Nothing changed. Wait, Rug Monkey got a Marine. Is that what triggered it to change? It's actually haunted, dude. Oh, you had like a 90% chance of winning. I see. That's too bad, man. That's too bad. That's pretty frustrating. But hey, you know, did you have fun? I know it's easy to just say that, but that's how I look at it. If you had fun before you lost, then if you were the MVP, I don't know. Like, wait, who was the MVP? I forgot who the MVP was. It changed it to patch random. Who was it? Beardmouth? It was Beardmouth, wasn't it? $200 keyboard? Damn! Wait, you actually smashed your keyboard? Or they were like making a joke? Oh, that's too bad. Can you at least like maybe just replace the keys on it or something? Instead of getting a whole new keyboard? I saw a guy once in the Gom house in Korea smash his keyboard so hard. Actually, Iris is up in supply now. He might win this. He's actually looking good. He's killing bottom left. It tore in half? Jesus, dude. That's the biggest crime against the keyboard I've ever heard of, man. I was just about to say an example that I thought was really bad. But that's even worse. Where this guy in the Gom house, he got so angry, he smashed his keyboard so hard that the keys like exploded off and went all over the room. Like they were just everywhere, and we had to like pick them up and like, but he put it back on and he used his keyboard again. I don't think super glue and duct tape can fix a keyboard that's been split directly in half. It depends on if the electronics part got broken. Like if the plastic on the outside breaks, you can glue that back together. But if there's a electronic circuit board that breaks or anything like that, then you're screwed. But sometimes, I actually don't know how mechanical keyboards work. But if in a normal analog keyboard, they're just like, it's usually squishy. It's like flimsy, so it's not gonna just snap, it'll just bend. GG. So wait, it changed the MVP to patch random, right? And he was the one that trained the Marines, so maybe that's what triggered it to like be weird and like the system to mess up, I guess. Dude, Iris is so stoked. Iris is stoked AF. I still got it, he says. I still got it. Alright. Next is GG Amo versus Hyva. Is this a ZVZ? As soon as I said that, the Cranecaster said, yeah. There's Hyva. Alright, so we got a ZVZ. We gotta try and pay attention to the colors a little bit here. Ace trying to bring it back. They were down 3-0, now they're at 3-2. If GG Amo wins, it'll go to an ace match. So GG Amo is purple.
아무래도 2승 2패를 하게 되면 남은 경기에서 고려할 때 25승을 하게 됨으로써 여차하면 막 6위권끼리 팀끼리 서로 물릴 때 승점 싸움 정도는 할 수 있거든요.
Hiva. I blanked for a second there.
그렇게 남들 팀이
There we
상대방이
go.
어떻게 되기를 바라는 마음, 승점이 딸리기
Wait, PR still stands for Protoss.
해야 됩니다. 무조건 3승을 해야 되는
Screw it. No one's gonna think he's Protoss. I'm just gonna leave it there.
바로 그 윗팀인 윗등인 팀인 화승은 오늘 웅진에게 패했거든요. 그러면서 23등 28패가 됐고 득실점.
You like Best? We watch a lot of Best on this channel for sure, because he's a really strong player.
완벽한 상황에서 패배를 한다.
Today we've been watching these specific Pro League matches though, so we haven't come across any Best matches because we haven't had any SK Telecom games.
어떻게 준비합니까?
What was it? A specific game where he almost lost and he came back? Because that's not too uncommon. But I can't think of a specific game where I'm like, oh yeah, that time the Best came back. But I'm sure he's done it multiple times.
자, 그러면서 곧 오버로드 서로 만납니다. 뭐 2인용면 뻔하고요. 자, 빌드 차이가 나는지 하나하나 지켜보겠습니다.
일단 손가스를 선택한 신대근 선수고요. 네, 김경모 선수는 오버로드 이후에 스포니풀과 가스 건물을 좀 건설했는데 저렇게 되면은 신대근 선수가 좀 더 좋다고 보이거든요. 선 스포니풀, 빠른 스포니풀을 어느 정도 예상을 하고.
I'm looking at Ambicular right now. I'm like, what is going on?
어떻게 고쳐 나갈지, 김경모 선수가 어떻게 이 상황을 돌파구로 찾을지.
Next vibe.
그렇죠. 저글링의 활용성은 상대적으로 뛰어날 수는 있지만 결국 안마랑 빠른 멀티를 김경호 선수가
Loading the vibe. So it's like
하는 것이 아닙니다.
music, but also some sort of visual thing happening.
어떻게 막으면서 안마당 자원 이용해서 이길 수가 있는데 일단 신태근 선수가 이렇게 되면 뮤탈리스크 활용을 더 잘할 수 있다라는 점을
Interesting.
일단은 김경호 선수가 빠르게 상대방의
Kind of dig it. I don't know if I like the visual stuff though.
필요한 상황이 되겠네요.
레어도 확실히 신대근 선수가 조금 더 올라가는 모습.
Oh, nice. Yeah. He's like a streamer and YouTuber now. All the pros are kind of on YouTube and Twitch now, huh?
저글링을 오버로드 만나지 않은 시야 밖으로 빼서 한번 좀 피해를 주기
By the way, Beardmouth, what did you mean by they should have sent a poet?
저글링을 피해를 주기에는 좀 어려움이 있을 것
네,
같습니다.
앞서 김태훈 선수는 저걸로 그냥 막 낭비하면서 경기를 피하고 말았는데요. 자, 선대 김경문 어떻게 할지 보겠습니다.
무난하게 밑에 싸움으로 가면 안 돼요, 김경모 선수는요.
그렇죠. 그것을 노리고 있는 게 바로 신대근 선수입니다. 오버로드를 피해서 저글링 6개가 다 빠졌기 때문에 괜히 이렇게 저글링 따로 놀다가 이거 김경호 선수가 기회 잡을 수 있습니다.
네. 자, 저걸링이
Alright, I wasn't paying too much attention, but it looks like they're doing pretty similar builds.
세기의 저걸링이
자, 스피드업이 됐어요.
Oh, wait.
저글링 오고요.
The Zerglings are a little bit separate. Oh, he's gonna get a free Zergling kill. It's actually big.
지금 성큼 빨리 져야 됩니다.
저글링 10개 와요.
Hiva is on the defensive, but he's got enough lings to defend. GGMO's trying to attack across the map. Hiva has an extra ling in his base, though. Hiva has a sneaky ling somewhere. Oh, right. Dude, I actually love that movie. Oh wow, he's actually just wrecking Hiva right now. Yeah. Dude, Jodie Foster is awesome, by the way. I actually really love Contact. Why build one when you can build two for twice the cost? Twinkie Hut sounds very naughty. Nah, man, it's just a place where you buy Twinkies. Three drones is significant. Look at he's only got 3 drones left. I don't know if he can even afford to make Milas now. There's the GG. So it is going to an ace match. Alright, let's see who's the ace match. The ace match is Firebatty Hero versus Cal, baby! Oh snap! All right, this is gonna be a good one, man. Cal lost his game. Fire by Hero also lost his game, but they're both being sent out in the ace match. I think Fire by Hero lost this game, right? To last, I think. Yeah. All right, now this is gonna be the last game then. After this, we'll do a Chatcraft, and then I'm gonna head off and probably go to sleep soon. Actually, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, so every night I'm around 10. I'm trying to take some melatonin and crash out. It's kind of been working, except I took a little bit of a nap this afternoon, so it might ruin my plans. Might have to stay up a little bit later, but you used to have insomnia? I'm expecting a joke like, until I started taking crack. Oh, nice. That's good, man. I had insomnia a lot worse, or I had it worse, like a couple years ago. And then I broke it, and then it kind of stuck around like half, and then the last few weeks it's come back really bad. I used to have deja vu, at least I think so. I used to have deja vu, at least I think so. I'll think about it, minions. I just don't like having notifications. I like to just not be bothered when I'm not at my computer, I guess, you know. If I'm at my computer, I'll think Discord pops up with the message. But if I'm out and about and I'm like not at my computer, I just try and keep everything kind of turned off and not. Especially because sometimes I do take a nap and like. Well, I guess if I'm trying to fight my insomnia, then being woken up from a nap would be a good thing, but I don't know. Must be nice. What? Taking a nap? That was really good timing, moletrap bot. That was excellent timing. My job would fire me if I took a nap. Speaking of which, moletrap is looking for work. There are advantages to being able to take a nap whenever I need to. There are also advantages to having enough employment to make money to survive. So, you know. Dude, I think moletrap bot has achieved sentience. It happens a lot where I'll be like, oh man, I just did something on YouTube, and it'll be like, check out moletrap's YouTube, and I'm like, how did you know to do that at that moment? Hello, Diggity. I mean, if someone texts me, I'll get the text message most of the time, but or if someone calls me. Except sometimes I miss it, but anyway. Diddity is here. I mean, we could just leave it right where it is, right? 8 Zealots versus 16 Marines is a nice even matchup. It's hard to tell. I think, would the Zealots win that? I feel like the Zealots might win that. But it's hard to tell. Artosis and Hawk? Why are you trying to arrange that? Realizing I could get by working despite without having much sleep. So you're saying you would like work all day just to like work through the tiredness, basically? Oh, yeah.
방해도 없이 무난하게 또
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh,
김건우 선수 입장에서는
You want a piece
someone
of
broke
me,
the
boy?
stalemate. Doso's coming out with the Marines.
Piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, interesting. That's too bad
You want a
for
piece of
Artie.
me, boy?
그런 것이 정말 큰 문제가 되고 있습니다. 이성 선수는 드라곤 럴 때 수비 완벽.
Yeah, I mean, I know I can function well. I can function decently well without sleeping. It's just, I don't know. It's too complicated to go into all the details of like my issues with being tired and motivation and all that stuff. But sometimes I can force myself to do work, and I'm pretty functional without sleep. But it's just still doesn't solve the insomnia. I'll like this last week, I had insomnia. I went to sleep at like midnight, and I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I forced myself to stay up all day. Forced myself to stay up all day, and crashed. I was so tired, and I barely managed to stay awake all day, and I on 3 hours sleep, and I crashed out at like at 10 o'clock, and my body woke me up at 2 in the morning anyways, and I was exhausted, but I still couldn't sleep, and I wouldn't get back to sleep until like 8 a.m. and it's just, yeah. So it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't matter how tired I am, I still can't sleep for very long, and so the cycle continues. Zombie Grub is playing Darkest Dungeon. That's cool. That's cool. I think I've seen her play it before too. She plays a few different games. I've seen her play like a couple other less hardcore RTSs too. Like they are Billions, I think it's called. She does a few random things sometimes. Oh, you almost had the door closed, but you left it ajar. And now you got to deal with these vultures instead of going off to Reaver harass. That's too bad. Yours was getting too sleep. Yeah, sometimes it's getting too sleep also. My insomnia is, I have like all different brands of insomnia at once. It yeah, it sucks. Well, maybe we'll raid Zombie Grub later then. After this game, this is the last game. Let me scope out who else is on right now. We could raid the bunnies, guys. We could raid the cute bunnies.
이런 선택 자체가 애초에 김건우 선수가 좀 생각을 했을 텐데, 연습 과정에서는 이렇게 무난하게 흘러가서 캐리어를 띄우게 되면은 선멀티 자원을 바탕으로.
Underlying stress of your job. Yeah, I hear that. Oftentimes stress does have something to do with my insomnia. But even after I got laid off from my job for COVID, I actually had it worse starting a few months after that. So it may be related to underlying stress of the pandemic and other random crap in my life. I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. I was trying to see a therapist about it to see if we could like dig into that, and she was just not helpful at all. So I'm gonna try and look for a new therapist this week actually. See if that will help me figure it out. But I just honestly don't know if it's stress or if it's other stuff. I've been a lot less stressed lately. So I don't know if stress is the major factor in it because it's been so much worse the last couple weeks. So do you think he will turn up and play? Who are you not sure will turn up and play? Hawk or Artosis? Wait, did he just lose the Reaver? No, he just ran away. Okay, he just flew away with the shuttle. Okay, it was the observer that died to the turret. As Artosis isn't flaky, is he? I mean, he might not agree to it, but he would, if he agreed to it, he would show up, wouldn't he? I don't actually know.
않겠습니까? 선멀티를 수비하러 가지 않겠습니까? 그럴 때 지상군이 저원 병력들이 프로토스의 앞마당 쪽으로 가는 그림을 만들면은
Yeah, that would be good strategy, Diggity.
가는 거 그냥 빨리 그냥 시대부터 풀고 골략동굴에 나가는 게 제일
그렇죠.
좋습니다.
그래서 김도현 선수는 상대방의 커맨드를 열심히 안착을 하고 이 탱크가 수비 라인만 갖추면서 지키고 있길 바랄 겁니다.
Yeah, I mean, I'm decent at dealing with stress too. I'm really good at dealing with stress in the moment of it, like if it's like something that's happening, and then I usually feel it more after the fact.
그런 부분은 좀 아쉽긴 합니다.
특히 3기지
You know, I had this angry hick screaming in my face, threatening to beat me up a few months ago, and I was like totally fine. I was completely calm. But then after the fact, I was like stressed about it and thinking about it, and like it was kind of like traumatic, and I was like worried to go out and go for a walk in my neighborhood again, because what if he drove by and yelled at me again, kind of a thing. But at the time, at the moment, I was like, I was chill.
나갈 채비를 갖추고 있고요. 아무리 업그레이드 테란 빌드를 선택을 하더라도
How dark do you want the stream to get?
그렇죠. 자리 잡아줘야죠. 마인 짚고.
자 골리앗이
I don't know, man.
이번은 탱크 짰어요.
김구현, 리버가 또 못 샀어요.
자꾸 드라곤들이 자리를 내주는 게 더 문제입니다.
As far as giving examples of stress, well, I'll leave it up to you. I may not go down the road with you, but if you want to share, that's fine. But I know you've dealt with some shit, man. And I definitely also respect your ability to deal with stress, for the record. It just sucks that you have to. On a scale of 1 to darkest dungeon,
내 본진 바로 내 본진인데 여기서 뺄 데가 더 어디 있습니까?
아직 캐리어가 그냥 어린 아이예요. 뭔가 줘야 할 때 그 타이밍을 노리는 건데 이건 자리 좋아요.
자 그래도 싸움을 잘해서 김구현 싸움을 잘해서 싸움을.
그래도 시간 잘 끌어주고 있습니다.
아직
김도현
캐리어 드라고 잃지 않은 상태에서
yeah. Oh my god, dude.
지금 찾고 있어요.
What a message to receive.
벌쳐서 마인 받고 압박해야 돼요.
그렇죠. 어쨌든 선멀티를 가져가지고 있는 김구현 선수기 때문에 여기서 한 번만 버텨내고 캐릭터 조금만 더 싸우면 되거든요.
By the way, this is the ace match, and Firebat Hero is pushing towards Cal's base, just to throw that out there.
가장 좋은 상황인데요.
아 이게 여기서 지금 골리앗이 버티면서 SCB가 터렛을 건설을 하면은 정말 이
Carriers, though.
지금 SCB를 빨리 잡아줘야 됩니다.
자 골리앗이 왔습니다.
Well done, Diggity. Usually you're the one doing the calling. Oof. That can be stressful, too. Is that like part of your job or something, Rug Monkey? Maybe you've said that before. But are you like a 911 dispatcher or something like that?
우리가 두 개밖에 못 내렸어요. 두 개가 내렸습니다만은.
자, 어쨌든 두개 내려서 탱크 두 개 줄여줬고요.
그래도 캐리어로 이거 SCB 잘 잡아주고
그렇죠.
있습니다.
야 이게 터렛을
또 못 찍게.
오. 야 이거 정말 큰 힘이 되어주고 있어요.
네, 김구현 정교한 컨트롤이 필요합니다. 예전 셔틀.
Oh, you're a doctor. Okay. Yeah, man, that could be stressful then, I imagine. Dude, especially the last few years, dude. Jesus.
네, 근데 이성원의 팩토리 숫자하고 지금 센터 숫자를 보면 병력 증원이 왜 이렇게 안 되죠?
이제 됩니다. 팩토리가 막 늘어났습니다. 골리앗 한 번에 7, 8개씩 와요.
그렇죠. 골리앗 빨리빨리 보내고 SCB도 다시 또 계속 보내면서 아 캐리어.
오, 이 정도 골리앗. 이 정도
왔으면 이제는 슬슬 올라가도 되죠. 질러! 안 돼!
Oh, okay. Well, New Zealand's not as bad, I guess, in some ways.
잡는다고 하더라도 자기 절대가 시간 어떻게 버팁니까?
저 탱크 또 5기가 또 남아있는 상황이기 때문에 부담이 있거든요 프로토스.
네, 탱크 뒤쪽 탱크 시즈모드 풀었을 때 시즈모드 풀었을 때 질럿만 죽었
없습니다, 이성은.
네, 질럿만 죽었어요.
잡고 뒤로 빼야 되는데 못 잡고.
네, 드라곤 계속 죽습니다.
Yeah.
그리고 지금은
Yeah, I remember you were talking to me, Diggity, and you're like, oh, yeah, he might have months to live. And then, like, 3 days later, you're like, I'm flying down. I'm flying to see him right now. I was like, oh, shit.
견뎌내야죠. 슈퍼보다 더 기다릴 수는 있습니다.
일단 그런 분위기입니다. 이제는 슬슬 어택 찍고 들어갈 수가 있고요. 김구현은 그래도 리버를 바탕으로 버텨야 돼요. 팀의 플레이오프 가능성.
Who is that, by the way? Is that like Firebat Hero's mom or something like that?
아무리 방금 졌다고 하더라도 가능성이 더 낮아지는 거예요.
Is it Cal's mom? I don't know who that was.
딱 남은 상황이기 때문에 정말 중요한 순간이고요. 반대로 김구현 선수도 마찬가지로
Yeah, F cancer.
살아남아 있는 것 같거든요. 예,
체력은 많이 빠졌습니다만
상대방의 탱크 비중이 좀 낮아지고 자신의 드라곤 비중을 높였지 않습니까? 그런데 전장 상태가
뒤쪽에 병력 올 때까지 탱크들이 엄청나게 탱크가 엄청나게
버티 힘이
Yeah.
없어 보입니다.
네, 자리가 너무 좋아요.
이제 정면 개방되고 탱크 대기 그리고 뒤쪽 골리앗
Cal's like, I have carriers, they're imba, why am I not winning this?
테란의 자리가 너무 좋습니다.
네, 조금 더 전진해도 되거든요. 안마나 넥서스까지 포격해도 됩니다.
한 번 더 전진 탱크 잡아줘야 돼요 탱크 아니면
Well, we might have a Terran counterattack in Chatcraft though, as well. Can you hold on here? Oh no, he's flowing the carriers in too far. He's gonna lose one. Oh, he's got nothing left. He's got nothing left. Well, I think since we're gonna be ending here pretty soon, I'll just say as like a little bit conclusive thought, since I feel like I need to give one that, you know what? Self-care is important no matter what stresses you're going through, whether it's anything from, you know, from one to darkest dungeon, from selling a puppy to family members dying, you know, it's still important to take care of yourself. And it's okay to do that. Just keep that in mind, because sometimes it's hard to like let yourself take care of yourself, you know. Oh, he's even killing the extra base in the top right. The carriers are cowering behind the Stargates. There's the GG. There's the GG. We're gonna have another 0 Zergling Chatcraft. You're half English, so you cram everything? Oof. That does seem like a very British thing, stereotypical British thing. Oh, that was Cal's mom! Oh, he got to win his ace match in front of his mom! That's so sweet! Oh, I'm so wait, no, Firebite Hero. It was Firebite, I said Cal. The old moletrap switcheroo, right? Look at this! Look at this! He gives his teammates high fives. He goes over, runs over, gives his mom an adorable hug. Gives her a high 10, smiles, ducks back under the tape, and he's like, oh, no, back to being a soldier. Straight face, salute. No smiling allowed. It was like he took a pause from being a soldier by going under the tape. Hopefully, that's a nice wholesome thought. Oh, a nice wholesome thing for us to end on here, but I'm gonna go chill out for a few and then try and get to sleep pretty soon. I'm probably gonna take some melatonin. I was gonna say drugs, but they're not drugs. But I don't think it counts as a drug, does it? Supplement? Try and get some sleep. I'm trying to train my body to actually sleep at night because it was refusing to do so for a couple weeks, and so I'm like, no, you're gonna sleep at night. But I can't just, I've tried doing it just one night and then try and go back to normal, and it doesn't work. So I have to keep taking it for multiple nights just to make sure I get into a flow before I stop taking it. And I never know when I'm able to do that, so it kind of sucks because I could very well go off the melatonin and then lose all my progress, which would be great. So anyway, yeah, I think you're right though, Twinkie Hut in general. Although you should say Korea was the only country because the Air Force doesn't have a gaming team anymore. No more gaming team for Air Force. No more Air Force Ace. Stop pettifogging? I don't even know what that means. I think I used to know what it means, but I forgot. Anyways. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Zombie Grub, because she's playing some Darkest Dungeon, like you said. And she's cool. I like Zombie Grub a lot. And, Where is shoot? Zombie grub, zombie grub. There she is. Go say hi to her. And hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. And you know, I hope this stream has been a little bit of self-care for at least some of y'all. Hanging out, watching some Starcraft. It's the main reason why I do this, actually. So well, pettifogging doesn't mean... Wait, what is... I don't know what pettifogging means, actually. Anyways. Yeah, group hug, everybody. Big Starcraft hug. Remember the wholesomeness of Firebite Hero hugging his mom after winning his match while he's in the Air Force. So, yeah, take care, y'all. I may do a Darkest Dungeon stream myself. What day is today? Today's Wednesday? Yeah, maybe in the next couple days. But we'll see. I got some other stuff I need to do, so I'm not sure yet. But anyways, we'll go say hi to Zombie Grub and see how she's doing with it. Anyway, have a good one, y'all. Take care. Thank you all for watching. And go. Oh, I forgot Chatcraft. Wait. Oh, we gotta cancel the raid. I can't believe I almost forgot Chatcraft. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Alright. Mulligan. Alright, so here we go. Units. 8 zealots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm putting them all over here because there's no Zerg. And we'll actually move these over here as well. Take out the Zerglings. And we got 24 Marines. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And we'll save the map. And we will launch the map. I almost forgot the Chatcraft. Thank you for the reminder. Were you guys just gonna let me get away with it? Just doing a group hug and signing off? The first Chatcraft. The name's gonna be on the banner. You're assuming that the Terran's gonna win, but anything could happen. Alright. Here we go. And let's find out what happens in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. A couple Marines are going to go off to the side to fight the Zerg. Oh, there's no more Zerg. Better go after the Protoss. I don't know, man. Can they pull it off? Zealots are pretty strong. They actually killed... Look at the amount of Marines that died here, actually. They killed half the Marines before they went down. That's pretty boss. But it is going to be a Terran win in the end. And it's broken. It's broken. It just put everyone's freaking name up there twice. Oh no. Well, I guess it looks like maybe it's the right names, but it put them on there twice for some reason. I'm not sure why, but anyways. All right, let's try this again. Now we'll raid Zombie Grub. And we'll see y'all next time. But I don't know what's going on with this, man. Chatcraft, yeah, redo the group hug in the raid. Yeah, I really do need to just do a rework of Chatcraft before too long. Anyways, thanks for joining me. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye-bye.